Apparently 3 bases hit and Iran and US jets are in the air. I'm ready. Ha! Man, 3 bases. Well, Twuppy's information is always going to be more reliable than mine. You should, this is literally Twuppy's job. So if Twuppy says something, you should believe him. Here, we gotta spend souls. Watch the address? When's the address? Does anyone have a time on the address? Yeah, where's Posadas John? Now's the time. Hey, listen, if we get fucking nuked, it's okay because the East Coast is closer to Iran than the West Coast. Okay? So there's a slight chance I make it out of this. Oh, fuck. Twuppy says the stream collating tweets from new agencies. Well, I mean, it is his job. We could probably put Twuppy's stream up and watch him. But Vaush, I'm in the East Coast. Then re-up your tier 4 sub before anything happens, okay? What do you think the probability of the U.S. officially declaring war on Iran is? At this point, we're past 50-50. When it was just the airstrike on the general, I wasn't sure. I felt like maybe 20%, but now I'd say it's well above 50% that we go to war. Now, for the draft to be reintroduced, that is very, very unlikely. That's unfortunate, Pig Puncher. Hate it when Nazis are in my DMs. You know how it be. Alright, hold on. What are these initial donos? The draft is not going to be reinstated. You guys don't need to worry about that. You should, however, be worrying about the war. Hold on. Counterpoints with the $5. Thank you, man. Can I call in? They bombed the base I used to stay in. Counterpoints, if I'm going to call you in, it's probably going to be when I discuss the Iran thing for realsies with Twuppy. I don't know when that's going to be, but it's probably going to be soon. Right now, the particulars of this are... I want a fucking grill, okay? But I love you. Don't know again about it, okay? We're on the docket. What would happen to everyone who is in America or Iran? Okay, okay, listen. We're gonna talk about the Iran thing in just a fucking second, okay? Sometimes I just want to fucking grill, okay? And speaking of being able to afford a grill, Paul Resendes with the insanely fucking generous $100. Holy shit, my dude. What the fuck? Paul Resendes literally popping right the fuck off. But I'm not getting demonetized, not today. You never know what's been added to YouTube's content ID protection system. Paul Resendes, thank you so fucking much for the $100 donation. That is incredibly kind of you. And I genuinely cannot overstate the extent to which your incredibly generous donations have contributed to my livelihood and well-being. Thank you so much, comrade. Let's upgrade our shit even more. We need a better helmet, though. Okay, I'll talk about Iran.
I'll be around.
Hold on. Okay, you guys are gonna make this. You're gonna make this a fucking ordeal, aren't you? Did you say you debated Nick Fuentes last night? No. Nick Fuentes' fans. Nick Fuentes doesn't want to come on my stream to debate me for goodness knows what reason. Back to Broom Tower. We're gonna sweep up the trash. Okay, listen. Let's talk about the Iran situation, okay? Unlike the United States of America, Iran is actually led by people who are fucking sane, okay? So, I know this may sound like hyperbole, and a lot of people don't believe this. Why the fuck is the game so loud? Holy shit. There we go. A lot of people don't believe this because Americans, like, you know, speak English and we relate to our leaders a little bit, you know, it makes everything seem a little bit more sort of congruent. And, so we tend to assume charitability for our leaders that we wouldn't, like, assign to others. But in reality, like, Republicans are fucking insane. Not just, like, in their positions on stuff like religion or climate change or what have you, but their broader... Oh, shit. Don't fucking curse me. What the fuck? their broader positions on foreign policy and like realpolitik are actually fucking insane. Iran is way the fuck more sane than America is, and for that reason, we don't need. I don't think we need to worry about like some crazy fucking ICBM retaliation. Tucker Carlson dumped on Trump during Fox News. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, I can easily believe that. Tucker Carlson isn't like a neocon. Tucker Carlson is a white nationalist. Dumping on Trump is step one to like the broader takeover. Safety Skull with the $5. How many more minimum donations for you to stop saying the N-word? I don't say the N-word enough for it to be a problem. Fuck you. I say it very minimally, and we are sure are getting cursed to hell and back here. Okay. And Anarcho Cummies with the $5. Thank you. Pig Puncher finally got a good mic, and I hit 100% in Dark Souls 2 on New Year's, so I thought this video was starting off well. But nope, we gotta go to war. And my dog got attacked. Fuck this year already. I'm really sorry to hear about your dog, comrade. We already got an ICBM retaliation. No, we didn't. We got short-range missile retaliation to U.S. bases. The American, like, heartland is not going to be attacked. Our actual... Wait, are these guys just getting resurrected? Is there like a thing going on in here? Comrade Courtney with the gifted tier 1 sub. Virginity is divinity. Peepo Christian lesbian. True. Don't just give your cherished virginal flower away like these degenerates. Save it up for someone you care about. No Face Killa with the $10. Lamau Flamenco was streaming right now with the title Vaush is a coward. Fears Nick the Knife. Also, with the Iran return fire, I'm sure glad I just so happened to book a trip to Asia Thursday. Yeah, not a bad idea. Hey, guys, quick reminder. Pussy Fuentes, Quiverin' Nick, is too scared to debate me on my stream. One-on-one, just you and me. Or just him and me, I guess. He won't do it. He knows he'd get blown the fuck out. He wants to do it on the kill stream. They'll have 3 hosts. Or also Nazis. And he calls me a coward for not wanting to debate him on the kill stream. Honestly, being serious though, having gone on the kill stream, Ethan Ralph is actually a pretty good host. For whatever differences I may have with him, like political opinion wise, I think he actually does a pretty decent job of maintaining like a facade of impartiality. It's possible that it's genuine impartiality, and he's just, you know. All right, yeah, just no worries, just fucking body me. Is Ethan a Nazi? I don't think Ethan's actually a Nazi. I think that Ethan is just a sort of grifter who is currently making his money by appealing to Nazis, so he has to do that, you know? Oh shit, Paul Resendez, man, with the $20. Thank you so fucking much, comrade. The RI state government, Rhode Island, just started its 2020 legislative session today. I met the governor and state treasurer. The RI Dems are super fucking centrist. Tips to remake it into a left party? Ha! I haven't really talked about this. There's no way to just make it into a left party. The best you can do is run as somebody who tactically divorces from the... Oh shit. Who tactically divorces from the orthodox Democratic Party centrist positions in such a way that you can meaningfully challenge the positions of your constituency without, like, losing voter viability. You know what I mean? I remember Ralph during Gamergate, he's definitely a believer. Okay, that's fair. You know, he could or could not be a Nazi, but he definitely works with Nazis, abets Nazi opinions, and hosts a stream that is designed to, you know, sort of broadcast Nazi opinions, which makes one a Nazi, you know, so that's sort of a, as said before, a distinction without a difference. Am I down to chat tonight? I want to ask about your takes on Israel. I do 2 fucking streams in a row where I fucking chat with people, and now everyone fucking debate Andy's over here. Wanna take on the fucking champ. Everyone just thirsting for a chance to take me on. We'll see. We'll see, people. Alright, we're going up. Anyway, with regards to the Iranian situation, it's pretty fucking monkus. We'll have to see how it goes. War is almost certain at this point. And all of this is Trump's fault, by the way. I mean, the Republican Party at large, their fault. The extent to which Trump mishandles like foreign policy is actually astonishing. It's truly it's almost like he derives some sort of perverse sexual thrill from mishandling foreign policy. He is quite possibly the most laughed at president in modern history. He does not have the respect of other leaders. He does not command any sort of broader global presence in the way that previous U.S. presidents have, and the U.S. isn't trusted anymore. There are a lot of foreign governments have said like we can't trust the United States of America to abide by their contracts, their holdings anymore. Backed out of the Iran deal, which was a great fucking deal, by the way. Backed out of the Iran deal, Trump will literally engage in foreign policy maneuvers without the approval of Congress through tweeting. Did you guys hear how when it came to the airstrike on Soleimani, his Mar-a-Lago guests, his little fucking hotel business shit, they actually heard more information about the strike than Congress did? Holy shit, Paul Resendez, with the $50! Holy fucking god, my dude! What is wrong with you? You animal! You animal! Could Trump be impeached for insane incompetence for basically starting World War III? Well, he hasn't started World War III. I don't think this is going to be a global conflict. I think it's going to be a fairly destructive conflict, but I don't think it's going to be a global one. There are plenty of things Trump has done that could warrant impeachment 100%. The fact that we waited until he was in his third year to levy impeachment makes it perfectly clear that it is a political obstacle, to get to that point. More so than it is lack of viable reasons to conceivably have him impeached. That Mueller stuff, the way he tried to get fucking Mueller fired, that was easily an impeachable offense right there. The Ukraine shit, easily. You mean impeachment without Senate approval? No, I don't think there's a process for impeachment without Senate approval. Unless, I mean, I think the term for impeachment without senatorial approval is a coup. I mean, whether or not that's your shit, I don't know, but is it just me or does Trump seem a little autistic? He's not autistic. He's just a fucking idiot. Don't drag me down like that. I'm autistic. When you see someone in the street spoon feeding shit into their mouth, with their hand, do you think oh, that guy's autistic, right? No. I think they were talking about the 25th Amendment. I have never heard anyone talk about the conditions that would need to set off. Yeah. If the president is unable to do their job, the vice president becomes president, sick or disabled. Yeah, it's but that's so fucking arbitrary, dude. We have no idea. What the fuck does that mean? Because we say, we're keen on saying, Trump's behavior is unacceptable for political office. This means he can't conceivably, be trusted with the responsibility of the presidency. But Trump's fan base supports what he's doing. It's not like he's this lone wolf going against the wishes of his party. Now, if you could take an entire political party off the table, that would be some based shit right there. That would be some quality shit. Woo! Do you think NATO would join in on the war? I can't imagine any U.S. allies other than Israel being willing to go up to bat for us. Maybe Saudi Arabia? Ally, yeah. I can't imagine NATO being willing to get involved. Everyone knows this is Trump's fault. The discourse in America is divided, which means that discourse outside of America is one-sided. Not 100%, of course, but there won't be a war? I'm pretty sure a war is going to happen at this point. Oh yeah, England might right now because Boris Johnson and stuff. Yeah, because the Conservative Party. But it would be a pretty unpopular decision, I'd be willing to bet. Iran already retaliated? Yeah, I know, but that's not war. You need a formal declaration of war before you can really say it's a war. Why do you focus more on Israel and Palestine but never speak about Tibet's treatment by China? I have spoken about Tibet's treatment by China. The reason I focus on Israel and Palestine is because Israel is a US ally, and as it stands right now, the entire of the United States, political body, is hyper cucked by Israel. It's fucking crazy. And the reason why, unlike what Nazis will tell you, is not because the Jews secretly control the US government. It's because crazy fucking fundamentalist Christians control the US government, and their doomsday cult belief that that the Israelites need to hold their ancestral homeland in order to bring about the rapture is literally influencing foreign policy. This is literally like crazy doomer conspiracy shit. Woo! Ooh! 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 The U.S. never actually declares war on anything anymore. I think in this instance we would. I think this is an instance where the United States would declare war. Yeah. Do you think Russia and stuff are going to get involved? I don't know. This is kind of a weird split. Please tell everyone we're never going to invade. I can't say that with any confidence. And the war will be us launching missiles at them. Well, sure, that'll be a part of it. And that Iran backed terrorist attacks? Dude, Iran and America both back terrorist attacks. You realize that America is directly and indirectly responsible for a huge amount of terrorist activity across the world, right? Like that's not our... There are some people out there, they're like, you're defending Iran? Don't you realize Iran has backed terrorist attacks? Like, dude, the United States is responsible for fucking ISIS, okay? We literally funded the Taliban. Like, we that's not a good excuse. That's not a good one. That's a bad one, in fact. That's just not it's not a very compelling argument to my ears. Alon Knight. Did you see Dylan BTFO Destiny? I don't think it was a BT. Oh, yeah, because at the end he was like, I blew you the fuck out. Yeah, I saw that. It's good. The Prowlers. They don't need to declare war. The Iranian Revolutionary Guard was declared a terrorist organization, therefore killing Soleimani was an act of anti-terrorism. This was started by Bush and cemented by Obama. Yeah, great, Lust, but there's a difference between declaring the Revolutionary Guard a terrorist organization and us launching direct missile attacks on Iran. You know there's a there's a reason why we attacked Soleimani in an Iraq airport and not an Iranian one, right? Because we can still operate under the guise of anti-terrorism when we're not launching missile attacks directly on the home country. Launching missile attacks directly against Iran is a whole nother level of engagement that would require a much greater degree of commitment by the United States of America. Iran isn't like Vietnam. Iran isn't like Iraq or Afghanistan. It's not like us, but they're they've got a fair amount of legitimacy. The USA invaded Iraq without a declaration of war. Yeah, but then it was known as a war, and we put troops on the ground. Hold on. Sophie with the $100. Holy shit, comrade. Sophie blowing my fucking wallet the fuck out. Sorry I wrinkly butthole shamed you a little yesterday. That's okay. After we've gotten the Iranian talk shit out of our system, we're probably going to meme it up a little bit with some quality, sexual discourse. I'm looking forward to it very much. It's a nice change of pace. But until that point, yeah, we're going in on this. Sophie, thank you so much for your incredible generosity. And wow, that is a lot of fucking NPC summons. All right, I did my big attack. All right, nope. Hey, that didn't go too bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't kill me, bro. Yeah. Ah, shit. Well. Oh my god, thank god that was there. Oh, oh. Oh! 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 Wait, you fucking running? Oh! Just so you all know, the fact that the elevator was there to catch my fall so I didn't die wasn't an accident. I planned it from the beginning. I knew. I knew from the moment we began that it would be there. I knew! Alright, I'm gonna go back to donuts. Paul Resendez, the $25. Thank you, comrade. I really fucking appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. You've all been so kind. Is this gonna be another Vietnam? I can't see any appetite from other end of the political spectrum. Aside from Trump's base to go to war, will it lead to civil disobedience? Okay, that's a whole fucking topic. We need to get into that. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Okay, I'm back with chat. Okay, listen. Okay. How can you stay calm through events like this? My parents lived through the Cold War where there was a legitimate threat of nuclear Armageddon, like, their whole lives. If they could handle that, I can handle this. And I'm gonna pause on donuts for a little bit because I really want to focus on this. Okay, listen. So, whether we call it a war or not, whether there's a formal declaration of war by Congress. When I say there's going to be a war, I mean that we are going to make active attacks against the state of Iran. Okay, we're probably going to start. There's going to be some drone and missile shit, and there's a high probability of boots on the ground. Right now, let's think about why this is beginning. Why is this war happening? Okay, let's think about this. Okay, nobody in the Republican Party or in America gave a single shit about Soleimani. Nobody gave a shit about Soleimani until right now. Okay. All these people who are acting like Soleimani was some sort of god fucking lord terrorist mastermind did not give a shit about this dude until after he was fucking murked, okay? There are people who have said that Soleimani was in the process of planning a terrorist attack against the United States of America or against can you address his contention that Catboy Kami isn't gay or a sex worker? If I dressed up or acted like Catboy Kami, I would be called gay by them. So they can shut the fuck up about that. And as for whether or not he's a sex worker, he posts pictures of himself in cosplay and in sexual or compromising positions online, and his viewer base likes seeing him in those positions. Okay? That's a sex worker. Sex is what he is selling. He is work. That is work he is doing. It's a sex worker. That's what it is. If you're an Insta-thought and you're posting booty pics, you're also a sex worker if you're making money off that, okay? That's the T. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, no! I'm out of health! Okay. So, I don't know if there's going to be boots on the ground in Iran, okay? But let's consider the reason why this war is happening. Soleimani was not some super well-known fucking Bin Laden figure, okay? Are titty streamers sex workers? Yes. Okay. He was not well known in the broader, sort of American media discourse. Now, is he important? Yes. Has he killed Americans? Absolutely. Was he a powerful and relevant figure in sort of broader, political discourse? Totally. 100%. Nonetheless, you don't need relevance in a broader political discourse to justify an attack on a figure like that. What you need is your fan base to get riled up enough about them. And nobody knew who the fuck Soleimani was. So, why go after Soleimani then? And then why dedicate the media apparatus, particularly Fox News, which is essentially the mouthpiece of the Republican Party, why then dedicate those resources towards demonizing the shit out of this dude after his death? The answer is simple. There is exactly one answer, and that is because it is political theater. This is not the first time that a fumbling, failing, faltering president has gone over to, has turned their attention towards war as a way of riling up their base and drumming up support before the next election. Thatcher did it. Fucking Bush did it. Plenty of people have done this. This is not like some crazy fucking New Deal. So if this is being done as political theater, Trump is going to have to justify his continued hold in office if through the events that are taking place here. He's essentially the deal that he's going to have to make. The sort of broader... I forgot to repair this fucking weapon. God. So, if the goal here is to justify another Republican president by saying only we are strong enough to deal with the threat of the Iranians, these weak Democrats just want to lick the boots of these Iranian terrorists, we're the only ones who know how to treat them the way they need to be treated, we're the only ones capable. So, you know, that's their game. If that's the case, what theater, what play, what act, what performance is necessary in order to sell that vision? Well, committing to the bit entirely with like a full boots on the ground invasion of Iran is probably a little bit fucking much. That's a lot right there, you know? That's a big boy move. That's what we call a pro gamer move, my friends. I don't know how gamer Trump is feeling these days. I don't know if that's the right one to go about, though. The missile strikes are probably going to continue. As for retaliation against us, I don't know if Iran doesn't have nuclear capabilities. I mean, we know that for a fact, and I don't know if their ICBM technology is developed to the extent that they could reasonably make attack against the United States of America. When it comes to actually like invading our country, that will never happen. Nobody is going to invade the United States of America. That's a fucking ludicrous... Yeah, that's not happening. So the odds of actual harm being done to the heartland, to the fatherland, to America, are negligible. You know? Almost nothing. They can put things in orbit, Vaush, which means they can strike anywhere on the globe. No. The amount of money, the amount of like cost investment of doing satellite-based space warfare against the United States, but like this will never happen. Seriously, nothing is going to happen to the United States of America, like at all. They're not going to do any crazy James Bond shit where they're going to launch fucking missiles into space, and then on the equinox they will descend down and hit America. Like this is not going to happen. Okay. So what we need to talk more about is broader, like, destabilization of the region. There's also not going to be a draft. It's just not... Yeah, because they're sane. Yeah, exactly. The Iranian military leaders are sane people. Not at all like ours. What about Europe? They could strike there, right? Is retaliation? No, they wouldn't. Again, Iranian leaders are sane. Don't treat Iran like it's this crazy fucking, like, beheaded snake that's just flailing around everywhere. Their leaders are intelligent and calculating. They're not at all like ours, okay? So please... They are not going to attack fucking Europe. If they attacked Europe, a united coalition of fucking NATO military forces would descend down upon Iran and obliterate them within 6 months. Like there's literally, they will never fucking do this. What might happen is that it will contribute broadly to destabilization in the region. So they've threatened to attack Israel. Apparently they've threatened to attack Dubai and Haifa. They threatened to attack Dubai and Haifa, not very sane. No, that's perfectly sane. Iran knows that they can't meaningfully threaten retribution against America, only against American military bases. The only civilians they can threaten to attack are the civilians of other nations. We have very good military commanders. The chief is just stupid as fuck. Oh yeah, of course our military leaders are fine, but they're not the ones who give the orders, you know. Unlike the United States of America's presidency, being a military leader is something that you have to be promoted into based on competence. Iran threatened Israel only if attacks on Iran come from Israel. That seems reasonable to me. Israel is one of the people gunning for this conflict. Oh, it should be noted, by the way, just in case anyone... Oh my god, there was a bonfire here. Fuck me. It should be noted, by the way, that, just so you guys know, America is the bad guy here. Just so there's no ambiguity going on here. The United States of America is the villain in this scenario. And any war or death which comes about from what's going to happen over the next few months is our fault. So, just so that's super fucking clear. Just so everyone knows, you know? Yeah, and a high def one. Remember how Trump tweeted the US flag, but it was like 120 pixels by 144 pixels? Holy shit, you guys. Okay, hold the fuck on. Paul Resendez, the 75 bucks, my man! What the fuck, my dude? Since Eric Stryker and Mike Enoch are Nazi butt buddies and Destiny's going to be debating Enoch, would you consider BTFOing Stryker for the memes? But I have so much fun ignoring Stryker. I could, but I know it makes him mad because I'm more relevant than he is. Listen, I'll think about it, okay? I'm not categorically opposed, I'll say that, okay? That's the most I can say right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Damn it! Oh, I almost got the fucking strike down. Holy shit. In all seriousness, though, like what more is there to talk about with this Iran thing? If somebody has an idea as to when this address is going to come out from Trump, then I can take a look at that. But if anyone, like, are there any questions anyone has? There's not much to say, you know? Broad political destabilization. Trump is a fucking idiot. U.S. just banned all civilian fights over the Gulf region. Well, that pretty much guarantees that we're going to be doing bombing runs, or at least heavy drone activity. Imam of Peace out there mauling? Yeah, good. Fuck that guy. Thank you so much, Paul Resendez. I really appreciate it. Sorry, it's just you know, everyone's desperate to know whether or not we're all gonna die. Am I a military abolitionist? Of course not. Holy shit. If America got rid of our military... No, we need our military. Oh, the CNN is reporting there will not be an address? Ah, beta! Weak! Trump fucking mauling over there. I would bet you $1,000 easily that Trump did not think that Iran would retaliate. I bet you so fucking hard. Trump probably thought he was the biggest dick boy in the fucking playground when he pulled that when he pulled the airstrike off. He was like, you know, wait, I'm not doing a Trump voice. I can't do a really good Trump voice, okay? Listen, he probably thought like, oh yeah, man, sick. Now they'll have to vote for me again. There's no way those Iranians will get back at me for airstriking an Iraqi airport with one of their fucking deuterinos in it. Not a chance in the world. I got away with it scot-free. And now he's probably like absolutely shitting himself. Because he's thinking like, this political theater, is it really worth involving us in a war with Iran just to like keep my ego afloat? Oh yeah, by the way, if the draft comes, I'm trans now. Just letting you guys know, okay? Don't cancel me for it. I really disagree with you on this? On what? With me being trans? What part do you disagree with? Oh, I have to start medically transitioning? Sure. Okay. I'm not killing fucking brown babies in Iran. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, everybody Everyone want to be trans when the draft come, but nobody want to be trans when the dysphoria hit. Am I right, folks? Severe ADHD excludes you from military service. Oh, shit. Can I play the autism card? Nah, Soleimani wasn't assassinated beforehand to weaken Iran for an invasion. He was assassinated because Trump wanted cheap political points. Casualty predictions are ranging from like 20 to 80, by the way. For Iraqis or for American soldiers? Americans literally don't give a shit about non-Americans. The alt-right will never let themselves get drafted because they think this is another war for Israel. I have depression, not severe, though. Will that get me out? Nope, you're going to have to make a few suicide attempts. Seriously, guys, I'm memeing. There's not going to be a draft. Wait. Wait, where the... Is it down? Oh, it's down, I guess. Alon! Alon! More shit? But the Iran Revolutionary Guard Corps is saying 80 US, but that's bullshit. Yeah, 80 would be an insane figure. I would be incredibly surprised if 80 Americans died in that. Have you heard that the Instagram memes may have led to the dude's assassination? No, I have not. On what basis is that claim being made? Report. Whoa. Reports saying Iran has downed a U.S. jet. Wait. Does somebody have a link on that? Pentagon says only Iraqi casualties. Okay. Wait, it was from Iranian state media? Okay, those guys aren't, like, super reliable. Fuck you. Become a humanist minister. Ministers are excluded. Maybe I could just live stream from live on the ground from Iran, you know? We can have our... Hey! You can't aim up! God! No, those are not fireworks, guys. Have any of you been to a fireworks show? No. Those are rockets. Yeah, that's old. Yeah, okay. That's some fake-ass shit right there. Alon, what's up? I have, like, no health left. How you doing, buddy? Still a weeb? You know what's funny? The flow of the fight with Sir Alon is actually really similar to Sword Saint Ishin, because they're both weebs. Whew! Woo! Okay. I should probably take a look at the donations. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Wait, so this dude is basically a samurai? Yeah, this guy's literally a samurai. Yeah. Guys, please be careful with the fake news stuff, okay? Yeah, okay, these are the missile launches. Okay, this makes more sense. It looks like. Unverified. This makes more sense, though. That first clip, the one of all of those trucks firing rockets, that's not 12 missiles being shot tactically to target American air bases. That's a city being shelled from like miles away, you know? Congrats on almost 1K viewers. Also, is building muscle the best way to lose fat? Thank you. No. The processes that build muscle and the processes that lose fat are two completely different processes, okay? Losing fat is calories in, calories out. It's that simple, really. You just have to burn more calories than you take in. Now, the amount of calories that you burn is determined by a wide variety of factors. Your metabolism can change based on what you're eating and how much you work out. Of course, you burn food, or you burn calories when you work out. But yeah, calories in is very simple. It's just what you eat. Building muscle, however, is done through a process called hypertrophy, which is when you make micro tears in your muscle ligaments. Those micro tears then attempt to heal, but the method by which the body heals those micro tears, using of course proteins and other consumed. Hey, whoa! Okay, if we're gonna be cringy about this, I'm just gonna run ahead. Hey, if we're gonna fucking cringe it up over here, I'm just gonna run ahead. How does one lose belly fat specifically? There's no way. You can't target fat loss. It's not actually possible. It's meme science. I don't actually want to be in here. So anyway, muscle is built through hypertrophy, which is essentially when you hey, come on. Which is essentially when you cause micro tears in your muscle fibers that, when rebuilt, grow larger than they were originally. Not entirely true. Having more muscle causes you to metabolize more calories at rest. No, well, yeah, that's true, but that's not building muscle and losing fat are the same process. That's just like. And the reverse is true too. The fatter you are, the easier a time you're going to have putting on muscle, because A, you have an excess of resources to deplete in order to build that muscle, and B, you're physically carrying around more weight when you move around, which is basically like working out. Wait guys, hypers, have you seen this? Have you ever been like really fucking fat, or you had a really fucking fat friend, and then they lost a bunch of weight? And then their calves were huge. Their calf muscles, like the rest of them look normal, but their calf muscles were like crazy fucking big. Have you seen that? That's because their whole lives, or however long they've been fat, they've been like doing like fucking calf presses like the whole time, you know? Whoa! That's a glowing blade, sir. Alright. Koi! Oh, yes! Stab. Okay, that was such a poorly timed roll on my part. And it worked out, so I'm not mad. I'm gonna recover some stamina here. Okay. Whoo! Old move! Oh, so sad! This guy only has one oh, jeez, I mistimed that. He held his sword the other direction. Hey, come on, man. Be reasonable. Fuck! This sword has such an arc with its fucking swing. Do a drink. Slurp! Good slurp. Ooh! 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 Risky swing? Nope, didn't pay off. Woo! Ah, come on. Hey! Well, I earned this. You know what? Honestly, the main problem with this conflict is that I can't hear the dank fucking music. Is Alon parryable? Yeah, I just haven't been bothering to parry. Holy shit, Somniostatic. Thank you so much for the $25, comrade. That's incredibly kind of you. Shit's about to get real, I guess. I hope America is fed up with the military-industrial complex. Most of us are, but the Republicans are ready to keep on fighting. Keep in mind, Republicans are not most of this country. They're like 35%, you know? Oh, I still have life gems. Hey. Hey, wait. Wait, get those in my fucking inventory. What the fuck? I want those. Okay, we can do a little bit better with these rings, I think. Hold on. We can life ring, I guess. Better than using the king's ring, which does nothing for us right now. Okay, we'll do that. That helps a little bit. Oh yeah, music. There we go. Ah, yeah. I want to be able to hear the screams. You know how it be. Now that was a cinematic masterpiece. I can't say I enjoyed it because then I'll lose the cred of all of the hip Nazis, you know, that are watching right now, who are disgusted by that show of degeneracy. Content, homie. Okay, we're running for it. Run, 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 run. No, this isn't running, this is dying! "11 of the 15 missiles hit their targets, no American casualties." Damn, Iran sucks at fucking... Ah. Let me live, let me live! I cannot help, I am bad at video game. No, no. Oh no, oh no! No! God, I hate the path you have to take to this boss. Wait till we get to the smelter demon. 73% for long-range missiles isn't bad. Yeah, I know. I'm being facetious here. Wait, which way? No! Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the blue smelter demon is going to rock our assholes when we get there. Just because the run to the fucking smelter demon is legitimately like the worst fucking boss run. Wait, this guy's armored. The hammer's probably better here. Let's try it. Yes, it is. I can get 2 strikes in with a hammer rather than 1 with the sword. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, we're hammer boys now. Hammer boy. Nope! The Horsefuck Valley is also really bad, I guess. The optional bosses in Dark Souls 2 DLC are truly an experience. No! Oh! Oh! Not perfect. Oh, nice new move, Sir Alon. Get the slurp. There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wahoo! Oh! I'm sorry, did that hurt? I'm sorry, are you contemplating your mortality? Fated memory? You're not even fucking alive anymore. I touched your suit of armor and now I'm fighting your ghost. Go back to the astral plane. You know, now that I'm fighting this guy again, I'm 100% sure that with maybe like a dozen or less more tries, I could no-hit this guy. I'm not going to suicide now to do it, but I definitely could. I definitely could. Oh wait, well let's not get cocky here. Let's not get cocky, okay? let's focus on the now, huh? How is he not an undead? Because this is a memory. He was alive at the time this was Get out of here! Okay, guys, which is the way to the blue smelter demon? Tell me. Which way? How do we get there? Tell me. Which way? I need fucking instructions right now, or I'm gonna get mad. Comrade Versace Sheets with the incredibly generous $20. Thank you so much, Comrade. What kind of proxy conflicts do you think we're going to see because of this escalation in Iran? Also, thank you very much for everything you do. Israel might get shelled. Go backwards? What do you mean, go backwards? Go to the big place where Fume Night is, but take the lift somewhere? I don't know. Okay, I'll look myself. Huh? What? Sure? You've gotten way too comfortable interrupting the gaming streams.
You told me I could.
Yeah, but for discussion, not for like... What's up? What sheet? Sheet with a T? With a P?
Yes.
Is it near you, or is it...
No, I have it.
Okay. Anyway, with regards to proxy conflicts, Comrade Versace Sheets, I can't confidently say. I doubt Israel will get directly involved because America loves to send Israel, you know, firearms and what have you, and money and, you know, military support. But with, I don't know. I mean, Iran and Iraq have always been at each other's throats, but Iraq recently voted to get American soldiers out of the region as well, so I feel like, in a geopolitical sense, it would be in their interest to work together on this.
There.
Yeah, that's really complicated. I don't feel comfortable answering confidently. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Nice, Insanitator. Sounds fun. Alright, we need to find the way to the fucking Iron Passage. So wait, do we go down to the Fume Night area? Okay, I'll go to the middle of the thing. Okay, and then don't go down all the way. Okay. Jesus, that's like some Jacksepticeye shit. Top of the morning to you, YouTube! How you doing? It's me, Jacksepticeye here! You know? Like... Holy shit. YouTube is an excellent platform. Ah, I love YouTube. Irish Laddie would be a fitting name if you talked like that. Yeah, I used to be like a super cringy fucking Deuterino myself, but I've grown up. I've grown out of it. I used to think that, like, adopting an ethnic persona was being my identity. Like, that was how, like, the big boys did it. All cool people have, like, a cool, like, identity that they base their personality around, even if it's 100% fake and they have no actual connection to it. I see that some people, some communities here on YouTube haven't gotten over that mentality. I got over it in 6th grade, but, you know, that's okay. It's... Not everyone can be as, you know, on the ball as me when it comes to getting over that stuff. I'm not cringy anymore. Well, I'm cringy for different reasons now. Here we go. Okay, we're in for it now, boys. Alright, do we kill or do we run? Oh, let's do... guys, this is... This is like... Man, it just makes me go like... Ha, have you guys seen Rick and Morty? It makes me do a poopy butthole sigh. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! There we go, that's a little better. Haha, just like poopy butthole. Whoa! Whoa! Wacky! Can you go on with Dylan Burns? What? Not right now. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm playing Dark Souls. Is there nothing in here? Found something. Hey, let me in. Large Titanite shard. Wow, thank you. This is fine. Why don't you summon for help if it's this hard? What am I, a fucking bitch? I never summon for help. I never summon for help. 100% not worth. Well, I didn't know there were just fucking Titanite shards in there. Jesus Christ. Comrade Courtney, I saw the link. It was the gay video. Gay, haha. I saw it. What do you want? Yeah, I chased the shiny. Oh, I definitely chased the shiny. What game will you play after this? Isn't it obvious? I just want my souls. No, I don't want. No, I just want them. Let me have them. No, stop. Stop. What? Is that a different one? But okay. I didn't give it a look. Comrade Courtney. Bloodborne? Guys, we've played Sekiro, and then we played Dark Souls 3, and now we're playing Dark Souls 2. What do you think might come after that? I'm not gonna fight Dark Lurker. It's just too much time investment for like the one fight that I would spend 5 minutes on, you know? Dark Lurker is a super good fight. Am I being memed on right now? It has to be memes. You guys know what the answer is. I refuse to believe this is a sincere attempt at guessing the next game. Really, Quoop? You're skipping Dark Lurker, but not this? Yup! The Iron Passage! Let's go. Let's go, Dio! Oh, what's up, my dude? Oh, that's right. Oh, my favorite part, I forgot! Some of the enemies have enchantments that make you run and roll slowly when you're near them. Ah, look, oh, yes! Yes! What about Vaush playing Minecraft after this? Fuck you. Did you do the 2 other DLCs? No, this is the second one. I did the Sunken City. Summons are good? No. Did you kill Sir Lon yet? I literally killed Sir Lon 5 minutes ago. Do you still have the same opinion on summoning? Yeah, of course. What am I, a baby? Am I a baby boy? I am not a baby boy. Hey! Just waiting for that arrow to come. There it is! Just as I predicted. I knew exactly when it would come. You know how it is. Hey, guys. Oh, there it is. There's the slowing effect. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh! Good fucking guess at when to roll there. Haha. Okay. Just let me in, please. Just let me in. Nice. Oh, I didn't time that right. This is also a good fight for the hammer, I think. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Well, sure, I guess that's an option, I mean. So this guy's main meme, in addition to being generally rather strong, is that he constantly emits a damaging aura. Come on. Ooh, and he delays his attacks like crazy! And I delay my roll like crazy, or actually... That was a bad idea! Damn it! Whew! Alright, I fucked that up. That's okay, we can get this guy. Oh yeah, damage auras are absolutely shit tier boss design. 100%. This is not a well-designed boss fight. So sniffly today, ugh. I'm aware, Caius. Here, let's remove the firebomb and the dragon charm so we can cycle through our shit a little bit faster. Maybe a little bit stupid, Lil Uzi, but that's okay. I want it to be known that the objects that are being described there are not safe for anal play, okay? I just want you guys to know that. Okay? If you guys want to do anal play, make sure you're using something that is not porous, or if you are using something that's porous, put a condom over it, and also make sure whatever it is you're sticking up your ass has a flared base, so that it does not go into your butt forever, which does happen and is a real problem. And I am not joking. I so roll. Fuck you. Run, 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 run. Woo! Run, 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 run. Yeah, if you must, put the flared end in first. Oh, come on. Could you have delayed that any harder? Holy shit. Come on. Now I'm ready for your tricks. Okay, didn't need to roll for that one. As soon as power up, I shouldn't have run closer. Alright. No. We're fucking this one up so badly. Holy shit. If you swallow a condom, will it survive your digestive tract? I'm pretty sure yes. Oh god, the fucking delay on the swings, dude. Holy shit. That's the biggest threat from this fucking guy. The delay on the swings is crazy. Sometimes he'll just hold it up. He'll just hold it up. Why are damage auras trash boss design? Because, blah Caligula, this game usually operates on the principle that any damage you take is your fault, and that you should be able to dodge like any enemy attack, which is true 99.9% of the time, but in case of damage auras, anytime you run up to the Smelter Demon, you have to subject yourself to that damage aura, unless you're doing like a magic or ranged build, or you're doing some crazy fucking shenanigans, you know? And when that's the case, it means that you can take huge amounts of damage that like you can't avoid. Damage aura is anti-Tearstone cheese, though? Then they shouldn't have put that shit in. Woo! Yeah, got hit anyway. Nice! Let's just get out of here. I feel like only having a +3 Estus flask is really not like helping me here. Ooh. By Tear Stone, I assume they meant the Radiant Life Gems. Don't ingest condoms? I never suggested people ingest condoms. Oh, gotcha. The one that makes you do extra damage when you're at low HP. I'm pretty sure there are better ways to deal with that. There we go. We got him pretty low here. See, the secret is to not get hit. Damn, that wasn't so bad, huh? Safety skull with the $5. Dill pickle ramped dressing. That's true. Dill pickle ramped dressing. That is true. Nicely done, comrade. There we go. That wasn't so bad. And with that, we bring to a conclusion the second DLC for this game, Broom Tower, the Crown of the Iron King. Nicely done, comrades. Whoop. All right, back home we go. Why haven't you gotten blue buff? Yeah, where's my mana regeneration? What is a boss so bad that it became memorable to you? The, like, covetous greed dude in Dark Souls 2. That is such a worthless fucking boss. Holy shit. Still malding. I'm still malding. When is the next politics stream? Tomorrow. He can't use blue, he has no mana? Well, then I should at least get cooldown reduction. Did I fight the Super Graveyard Brothers in the Sunken King DLC? Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. Do you think the Space Force will be deployed? Disappointing for you, I imagine, but no, I don't think so. I remember how to get to the third one. What is the next politics stream? I don't fucking know. I mean, it's gotta be about Iran, right? We have to talk about Iran. Can I fucking chill? Holy shit. Every video game stream, dude. Is it this way? Another Ancom. I can't possibly give, like, my perspective on that. Did you watch Twappy debating Destiny? Yes, I saw that live. It was quite nice. A lot of nothing with the $5. Thank you. Take my up slave bucks, you beautiful utility monster. Thank you. You're right. I provide so much enjoyment for people. Is it not only fair that I slurp up all your fucking money? Yeah, open the fuck up. Get the fuck open. Have a good night, Posadas John. Did I watch Rem vs. Destiny on Moral Realism? Yes, I did. I find Rem insufferable. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the way. God damn it. This isn't the way. It's the other way. Fuck you. I call him Twappy from time to time because that's what his username was originally, but Dylan Burns is both how he presents himself, and it's also his actual name. So, Dylan Burns is probably how we should be referring to him. I love Rem, he's so wholesome, versus I hate Rem, he's so insufferable. Truly, the dichotomy of man made evident, you know? I thought you liked philosophy? What the fuck does that have to do with Rem? Is Rem philosophy, or is Rem, like, a philosophy undergrad? A, singular. Oh, thank you, Moo King. Happy to have you here for however brief a time. Is Rem rapid eye movement? Yeah, because whenever I hear him talk, I get put to sleep. Ah! Yeah, fuck you. I'm already out of here. Elysium Lois. Also, Rem is one of those, like, weird fucking cancel culture dudes who kept calling me, like, a sexual predator. Fuck that guy. Did you see the GOP gerrymander guy had even more pedo literature than we thought originally? No, I didn't. Wait, provide a link or something. Big Castle. Did I, Pixie Nixie? If that's the case, I'm terribly sorry. Let's go! Oh, that's cute. I never noticed that before. Look at my little feet. Look, when my feet walk in the snow, they get frosty. Look, see? Look, see, they're all white and frosty. Huh. Pixie Nixie with the unknown amount of money. Vaush, I lost 5 pounds last month and should be starting hormones soon. Has some of my sex work money in celebration. Fuck yeah, comrade. Nice. I'm sure you looked lovely before and after the weight loss, but nonetheless, so congratulations, and I hope the hormones are everything you want them to be, comrade.
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Could you see yourself on JRE someday? Oh god, that'd be a fucking dream, wouldn't it? What's your argument for art being subjective? There's no argument for art being objective. Different people have different tastes. By what standard could anyone possibly claim that the criteria by which you validate art is objective? That's like an insane, indefensible claim. Now, you could make an argument that there are some characteristics of art that are... Oh, shit! Danmaku! Danmaku Umineko! Would you do DMT with Rogan? Only if I could live stream it. Yeah, my Estus flask is only +3. Does it go to +5 or +10 in this game? What's my plan if YouTube goes downhill? I don't fucking know. Go into fast food? It cannot go up to +15. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Nope! What the fuck was that arc? that not a backstab? Well, fuck. Fair's fair. I still think that should have been a backstab. Thank you, Asterism Alex. In fact, here, let me take a look at that now. Or I'll save that for later peeping. Did you agree with Rem or Destiny in the moral anti-realism versus realism debate? I mean, I guess I'm a moral anti-realist, so there's that. Animator Demon with the £1. Thank you, comrade. It's very kind of you. Am I doing Demon Souls after Dark Souls 1? Maybe. I'll need to think about it. +5 and you can get 12 uses? Then man, I missed out on a lot of flask upgrades, didn't I? Has Vaush been playing these backwards? Yes, I have. Hey, don't miss! Wow, God. I feel like this giant sword has really limited range. What are your thoughts on the Anita Sarkeesian women are over-sexualized in media type of criticism? I mean, they totally are. A lot of what Anita Sarkeesian said is not only correct, it's also, like, super fucking straightforward. You know, like, milquetoast. We die if we go through there. Like, straightforward milquetoast critical analysis. Now, I don't agree with everything Anita Sarkeesian says, and I don't agree with the way she presents all of her messages. But the baseline, like, the sort of, like, you know, the core of the message that she's delivering is really, really, really fucking inarguable. Oh, how's the chowder with the $5? Thank you, Vaush. Capitalism gives more chalky milky than socialism. That's why it's better be that. Libtard! ! !1. So on and so forth. Hello, Destiny. You know, funnily enough, it's actually true that an ethical economy would have less hot chocolate than the one we have now, because chocolate is predominantly grown by, like, fucking slaves and shit in South America. So for us to ethically source the resources we use in our commodity production lines would probably mean a lot less chocolate, or much more expensive chocolate. Oh, hello. Alright, there we go. It's so fucking loud, dude. Holy shit. Do you think human beauty is objective or subjective? It's subjective, of course. Different people have different tastes. There's no right, like, default, correct, perfect appearance. What are your thoughts on Rem's version of moral realism? Honestly, I can't tell how valid Rem's perspectives are because he's so fucking incompetent at arguing for them. That that I don't even know. Like, I don't even know when he starts, like, because we all know the meme debate where he was like, everyone who does political, or, you know, activism must educate themselves and learn how to ground their axioms objectively or something like that. I don't know if his version of moral objectivity is like the textbook one or if he has his own weird, sort of shifty version of the details of which I am entirely unaware. You know. No. Axioms can't be objective. Well, that depends on whether or not you're a moral realist, right? Woo! Crystal. Oh, that's a lot of poise you got there, bucko. Oh, it's mostly Africa where the slavery is involved in the production of cocoa, not South America. Well, I think it's reasonable to assume that if we stopped involving slavery in the process, the cost of chocolate would go up pretty significantly. I think that's probably a pretty fair assumption to make. If I had to have sex with any conservative figure, male or female, who would it be? I think Candace Owens is really hot. That's my official answer. Listen, non-authority, you don't need to tell me. I don't believe that you can ground axioms. You'll fucking talk to Rem. What am I, his secretary? His version is basically that moral claims have truth values or cognitivism. I'm not a philosopher. Listen, okay, listen. I find philosophy interesting, and I think it's extremely important. You know, very, very important. I think when people understate the value of philosophy, I think they're being anti-intellectual. Okay, philosophy's the foundation of everything, very important, blah, blah, blah. However, I understand philosophy to the extent I feel I need to advocate for the political positions I believe would make the world better. I'm not super fucking educated on cognitivism or on big brain, crazy fucking, you know, moral realist arguments or anything like that. And I think, and I'll defend this position, I feel as though people who hyperfixate on those sort of, like, broader, more foundational talking points to the detriment of their more immediate talking points, like about political positions, are often like sort of doing us a disservice because they're not advocating for anything that will like meaningfully improve the world. You know what Marx said, right? Like the goal of philosophy is not to interpret the world, it's to change it. Then why did you call yourself a non-cognitivist earlier? Dinky Poo, earlier? When is earlier? Earlier this stream? I'm reasonably sure I did not do that. In my personal opinion, you know. Have I read chapter 125 yet? Yes, I have. Yo! You guys can send it if you want to. I'm not getting my Twitter suspended for some dumbass reason. Fuck that. And fuck you guys. You're gonna get up and fight me as soon as I destroy the fucking blizzard. Where are you? Oh! Is this meant to be ice, or is it meant to be crystal? Because it looks like crystal. Just tried to talk with the person calling you an ableist reactionary. They kept fucking asking me if I was disabled, then said, imagine being a non-disabled person telling a disabled person what is or isn't ableist. Yeah, Radical Kiwi, because they can't actually make arguments on their own. They have to rely on the, they have to rely on, like, cheap idpol arguments, you know? What do you dislike about Steven Pinker? What the fuck do you mean? Well, he's a conservative capitalist. And every time anyone brings up the existence of any systemic injustice anywhere in the world, Steven Pinker is there with his dick in his hand to remind you that actually, thanks to what is actually industrialization, but what he will call capitalism, there are less poor people per capita than there ever have been in human history, according to a modernized definition of poverty that doesn't take into account like living standards. You know, he's insufferable. And he exists exclusively to, like, try and cudgel people into not acknowledging the existence of social problems. Make me fucking chill. Vaush using the R slur would push me further towards the right back when I was on the right? Sure. Tell them they're retarded. No, like, wait, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? When I was conservative, watching this anarcho-syndicalist streamer say the R slur would have made me more able at... What? The fuck does that... What? There we go. Now see, Somniostatic, if your Twitter gets suspended for implicitly suggesting the President of the United States put themselves in harm's way, then you're like the canary in the coal mine, you know? Thank you very much for your potential sacrifice, comrade. I really appreciate it. Probably not. Maybe they'll give me like 20 mil? Yeah, maybe. Woo! Oh god, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Trump actually did, like, visit some foreign embassy or something, and it got fucking... and he got murked by Iran? Holy shit. That'd be fucking sick. Is there anyone... Wait, I know not everyone who watches me disagrees with me. Does anyone here have a problem with that? Like, conceptually? Is there anyone here chicken shit enough? Yeah, there'd be nothing funnier in human history. Not that I'm saying, by the way, anyone should assassinate the President of the United States of America. Violence is bad. That would be a horrific crime against our nation. Trump is based. I'm just saying, like, it'd be pretty funny. You know, a sort of cosmic, the cosmic wheel. Why doesn't the left react to Gavin McInnes's content? I don't know. Ask the left. I'm an omni-socialist. I'm on the center. Really? So much of a blizzard a fucking torch can't stay lit, huh? Comrade Courtney with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Sorry, Comrade Courtney. You got 2 passes with those fucking videos. I love you, buddy. You got 2 passes. Did you make these videos or something? I do not find them amusing in the slightest. I'm not trying to shame you or anything. I love you, but... Vaush, it's important? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. How much adaptability do you need for this game? The optimal amount is like 32 for the best rolls that you can get. Vaush, you need to know about the clitoris? I'll have you know I know plenty about the clitoris. Thank you very much, okay? It's like a little nubbin, and it's on the top of the vulva, basically, kind of, in the top-ish sort of region, generally. And it's actually kind of like a 5-inch little tube of nerve endings that extends into the body and protrudes only slightly. So actually, and this is why they recommend you don't do this, one of the reasons why the vagina self-lubricates is to prevent the following from happening. If you grip the clitoris, you know, you sort of pull back the clitoral hood and grip the clitoris with your thumb and forefinger, like so, you can, if there was no lubrication, just pull the clitoris out. It slides right out of there, like a like you're you know, like pulling a stick out of the dirt. The lubrication keeps this from happening because then your fingers just slide over the tip of the clitoris rather than being able to really get the grip. That can't be true. No, it's true. How do you think they do female genital mutilation in the countries that still do that stuff? They sew the pussy hole shut, which is like the like hard part. That's what you need like the surgeon for. But then when it comes to just like denying them the ability to feel sexual pleasure, all you really need to do is just make sure that they're not aroused, so there's no lubricant, and then you just slide the clitoris out. It should be noted, of course, that though the result of this in the long run is a severely dampened ability to experience sexual pleasure on the part of the person with that no longer their clitoris, the actual process of the clitoris being removed is allegedly almost earth-shatteringly ecstatic. So it may be the last sexual pleasure they'll feel, but it is supposed to be the best. Maybe, in fact, for the best, because you know, after the it's removed and you have like that final ecstatic moment, like no other sexual pleasure would compare. So there's no point in having it anymore. Fucking Mulder's in chat. Dude, stop. People are gonna believe this. I've actually been thinking of doing like a sex ed stream, like how to fuck good for like incels, okay? And it'll be heteronormative, you know? So it'll just be like, hey, if you're a fucking straight incel cis dude or whatever, here's how you fiddle a pussy. Cause most incels are like cis straight dudes, yeah. Cause you've already done that? Yeah, but I didn't put it out as a video. Hyena wants to be involved as if she knows anything about sex, but no, I think we all know where the best takes are gonna be coming from. Vaush, you actually already did a stream on that, and that's how my first time went absurdly well. Holy shit, really, G-Murph? That's actually really cool. Oh, there you go, Comrade Courtney, see? I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm not looking at donuts. For a minute. For a minute. When are you gonna start taking calls? I never said I was gonna start taking calls. What the fuck? I might decide to take calls. We're not even 2 hours into what is going to be a minimum 5-hour stream. I haven't yet made that decision. I want to play Dark Souls. What? No respect. You gave pretty solid stroke game advice. I actually didn't realize I had to pull out as much as I could before thrusting. Yeah, it's called, yeah, it's long dick style. I know a lot of people fear the ancient ways, but they're still the strongest by far. Whenever you're thrusting, it's called the Newton's theory, okay? Everyone shut the fuck up. There's no such thing as talent when it comes to sex. There's no such thing as technique or talent, okay? The only thing that matters is the raw amount of physical force that goes into the sex. So, when you're slamming pussy, or ass, doesn't matter, when you're slamming, okay, holes, and you're like thinking like, how should I be timing my thrusts, you know? Nothing matters except newtons per second. So if you're doing little jackrabbit thrusts, you know, you're doing like that, but each thrust is like fucking 2 or 3 newtons, like you barely got enough force to push a thumbtack through a piece of paper. You know? But if every once in a while, you know, you're like, we're talking like once every 8 seconds, you're digging your fingernails in there and you're rearing back, the veins in your arms and neck are bulging, okay? And then you just, you just fucking ram in, clap the cervix, imprint the dickhead on the sort of interior, the far end of the, on the far end of the hole. Every 8 seconds, you can actually achieve much more newtons per second than you ever could with any jackrabbit shit, and that means more sexual pleasure for the bottom. Every time, 100% of the time, with no exceptions. All people. That sounds painful. Glad I'm a lesbian. Lesbians use strap-ons too, honey, and they will with you, and they will, if they have listened to my stream, take the correct advice. What Vaush is describing feels best when it's someone else's girlfriend. Ha! True! That's true. Anyway, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, okay? It's Newton's theory. That's the only thing that matters. It's just about the raw force delivered per second. You have to imagine the cervix or the far end of the asshole as a physical obstacle you are trying to destroy. You can't, if you are weak, isn't there like invisible dudes here? Yeah, there are. There we go. Dude, seriously? It's an obstacle you have to destroy. If your partner's too weak to take this, I mean, then that's on them. But this is these are optimal sexual techniques. Dude! It's the fucking arc of my swing. Don't slurp! Well, now I'm gonna die. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Have you seen Destiny's trash take on Iran recently? Holy fuck. Yeah, Destiny has gone from believing the world should be made better for people to, actually whatever benefits United States, like, foreign interests is best. It's really fucking wild watching a person, like, live become, like, a talk show pundit. It's pretty fucking crazy how somebody with principle, just crumbles. Okay, yeah, cool, cool. I've got a big sword, too. God! You seem really smart about sex. How do I get a girl to eat my ass? Dude, there are two types of girls in this world, okay? Girls who eat ass and girls who don't, alright? And there's no actual way to change which one you're with. There's no actual way to, like, influence which one that you're with, okay? Some girls are just always going to think that, like, ass eating is gay and, like, guy buttholes are gross, but girl buttholes are fine. There are always going to be girls like that, okay? I'm nicer. There we go. My fucking ears. It wasn't that loud for me because I've got everything turned down. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, listen, whether or not a girl will eat your ass is actually, it's hard-coded into their DNA. If they're not going to eat your ass, they're just not going to eat your ass, you know? But the girls who are going to eat your ass are usually pretty open to it. I would never have a girlfriend who wasn't up for ass eating, dude. Holy shit. Why would I ever sink to those depths? I will eat your ass, Vaush. Thank you, that's very considerate of you. Yeah, it's the ass-eating genes. Maybe eat their ass and maybe they'll like it, it'll change their mind. Maybe. I remember the first time I had a long-distance girlfriend who was only like a 2-hour drive away, and I met up. Well, she wasn't my girlfriend when I first met up with her. She was just a hookup from a different city. And I met up with her, and we got in a hotel room, and why don't you let me eat your ass more? Because you never fucking ask after any time, even remotely after we shower, Haina. Ever. Jesus. The, but yeah, with the, but with the person I met, we like got up in a hotel room and stuff, and hold on, wait. And she had never eaten ass or had her ass eaten before, and we did both. And at first she was like hesitant about ass eating, but she ended up liking it, like eating my ass, not having her ass eaten. Everyone likes having their ass eaten, obviously, and she ended up actually drawing like a little mini comic. How do you get around tasting shit? You should never taste shit while eating ass. That should never happen. That should never happen. Sex in the shower is dangerous. Don't do it. Yeah, never have sex in the shower, dude. Holy shit. Fucking monkus. Like, that should never happen. Just... I get people like... These are people... Okay, wait. When people are like that, when people ask that question, the only thing I can think of is that they're either A, a virgin, like, and have never had sex before, or they don't wash their own asses, you know? Like, because it's gay to touch your own ass, so they don't, or something? How is ass eating pleasurable? The non-meme answer is that your asshole has a fuck ton of nerve endings. So it just feels good to have your fucking asshole licked. And the meme answer is because, of course it does. What the fuck are you talking about? How do you deal with hairy assholes, Vaush Hyena? Ask Hyena. What about all the folds in your butthole where poop can be collected? Oh yeah, I forgot. Butthole wrinkles are like fucking scales on a snake's hide, where if you kill them and like bristle it out, you can see all the microscopic parasites and ticks they have underneath them. I completely forgot. Where are these fucking invisible dudes? Okay, these dudes don't respawn, I don't think. That's what asshole bleaching is for, it cleans the wrinkles. That's true. Yeah, guys, your asshole should literally never have poop on it, like, normally about your day. Like, that doesn't mean that you should just, like, go right into ass eating if you haven't showered that day. Like, you probably should fucking shower. But, like, you should never just have, like, shit on your asshole. Like, what? You shouldn't... That shouldn't be a thing that's going on in your life. How often should I clean my ass, Vaush? I don't know. When you shower? I shower every day. After you poop? Yeah, get a bidet if you have to. They're not that expensive. These dudes are so easy and so much fun to backstab. Yeah, it's all about the wet wipes. Fuck the environment. Unironically, fuck the environment. I don't give a fuck about the environment. I need my wet wipes. Yeah, shower after every poo. True. When you said you were 775, is that bone pressed? What? Lil Uzi Vert, I'm fat. In all likelihood, my dick is probably bigger than 775, right? I don't know. Dick length really doesn't matter for like a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch. Like there's no point in fiddling over minor potential differences. I know firsthand, unfortunately, people who eat too many light cheeses that their assholes leak and disgustingly put poop on everything around their hole.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that.
Now that's...
And they have noise.
Now that's some quality content. Wait, you use those wipes for babies and stuff to wipe your ass? Isn't that like super expensive? I mean, it's like $8 for 500 wet wipes, which is like $8 for like probably 2 months of pooping. That, I mean, I guess that's more pricey than toilet paper, but I mean, it's worth it for me, so. Yeah, I'm balling these days, I got it. Who's Luxander? Luxander is a YouTuber. They're like super gay. They make adult poop wipes, yeah, but there aren't any at my like local fucking vendors, so I just buy stuff for babies. How's the chowder? If this is a fucking meme image, you're getting banned for a month. How's the chowder? I'll accept an apology now. Do I give Luxander content creator tag? Nah, don't let it get to their fucking head. Do you think it's true that people tend to move further to the right as they get older? No, that is empirically untrue. People do not move farther to the right as they get older. Older people are just farther right because they were more conservative when they were younger. Do you hate all MLs? No. How's the chowder? You can do a better apology than that. I actually think I handled these fucking like flawlessly. I'm incredibly proud of my performance. Not to say that they were like super fucking difficult like debate opponents or anything, but not to say they were super difficult debate opponents, but the way I handled the flow of the conversation, being quiet and patient sometimes, going in on other kinds, I think I did a really fucking good job with those. Yeah. Because just because a person you're arguing with isn't a super good debate opponent and isn't like super big brain, doesn't mean that there aren't ways to perfect one's arguments against them. Sake Tanuki with the $5. How do we get people to stop calling Iran like they're a flock of seagulls? I don't know. Wait, is that something that I do? Huh. Wait, I don't know. Wait, now I'm self-conscious. Is that something I do? Wait, hold on. Why was he so fucking obsessed with identities? Because he was in denial about being a Nazi and he didn't want to think about what he really was. I didn't realize it at the time. The second guy wasn't constantly calling himself a paleo-conservative rather than a Nazi because he was trying to dog whistle the chat. He was doing it because he was in denial about how how fucking rock bottom his ideology was. Goodness me, I need some water. Holy shit. Whoa! Cringe! N-word! Cringe. You know, for a while I thought, how does Destiny do those 10-hour streams? And then I realized Destiny doesn't talk the way that I do. I literally talk the entire stream. I never stop. I don't know of any other fucking streamers that talk as relentlessly as I do. I've never watched a streamer talk as relentlessly as I. I'm not like bragging or anything. It's just like I feel like I have a unique like job hazard for my fucking throat. Comrade Courtney, how old are you? Try to stay quiet for 5 minutes? Why would I do that? If I was, for one, that sounds boring as fuck for me. And for two, if I was quiet for 5 minutes, a bunch of people would leave. I don't want that. Do you think people can be Nazis without realizing it? Oh, 100%, yeah. Of course, yeah. People can be any ideology without realizing it. Like, with very few exceptions, I would imagine. So you're underage, Comrade Courtney? I thought as much. Somebody else is going to have to ask. Yeah, that's true, Dairy Cypher. Sometimes he'll have other people pick up the slack, but I tend to be the only one talking. Unless I have someone on for debate, but even then I'm talking pretty consistently. How many minors are in this chat? Probably quite a few of them. I've got that Zoomer appeal, you know? Makes me feel relevant. Yeah, that's true, Solarin. Yeah. So having an active chat is necessary to be able to constantly talk. Alright, actually, unironically, let's do it, okay? I'm ready for it, okay? Let's do some fucking sex ed, okay? I'm feeling in the mood, and I want to do something a little bit more constructive than after the fucking Nazi debates, okay? Ask me unironic questions. Not ironic questions, unironic questions. And I'll answer unironically. Humorously, but unironically. How to eat pussy? Okay, so many people are asking this. Okay, eating pussy is super fucking easy. I don't know... So... Before I ever ate pussy, someone on the internet once, like, convinced me that eating pussy is, like, this crazy fucking technical exercise. It's not, okay? Eating pussy is really fucking easy, okay? It's this simple, okay? Woo! They move so slowly. There we go. Vaush, we are virgins? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I still feel like the fucking game is super loud. Hold on. There we go. Okay, here's what you need to do to eat pussy. Okay, what is the pussy made of, alright? Well, the pussy refers broadly to the vaginal area. And you got the vagina on the bottom, which is the actual hole you fuck and give birth out of, if you're really so inclined. And then you've got, like, the juicy lip bits, and then you've got the, at the top, you've got the clit. And there's, somewhere in there is the urethra, but that's not really super relevant for sex. unless you're doing vaginal sounding, which is just, you know, I've never done vaginal sounding, so I'm not the person to ask with regards to that specific issue. But yeah, all you really need to do with pussy eating is alternate between these three. Wait, stop what? Oh, the vaginal sounding thing. People do that. I'm not memeing. The urethra usually isn't involved in pussy eating. I mean, I guess, to my knowledge. But listen, it's super fucking easy, okay? All you have to do is alternate and mix them up between these three things, okay? Here's what you need to do, okay? Big tongue out, like that. Big tongue out, big laps up the pussy. The whole fucking thing. From vagina to the goopy lips to the... Oh my god. Cool. To the goopy lips up to the clitoris. Just a big lick, okay? Big lick. It's a lot? Yeah, just do a big lick, okay? Just big tongue exercise, okay? Just do a big lick, alright? Holy shit, you guys are... Damn, well, I'm not shaming or nothing, just I didn't expect so many fucking virgins in my community, I guess. I bet it's the divide isn't as severe during the politics stream. I bet it's more severe during the video game streams. You know? Anyway, alternate between these three things and mix them up if you want, okay? Do the big fucking lick, the big licky that I just described, big lick, like that. Also, you can put your lips around the clitoris, not like fucking like slurping it, but like kiss it basically, and like gently rub your tongue against the clitoris, like that. And you can put 2 of your fingers inside of the vagina while you're eating pussy, and you can point them upwards towards the G spot, which you can easily reach if you put 2 of your fingers inside the vagina and curl your fingers upwards like this. Like this. So in like this, or up is the belly. So like if she's on her back or whatever, up. And then you do this, and you're rubbing the G-spot, okay? Do that. Lick the clit. Ask first. Ask before you do fucking anything, obviously. Ask first. For consent. No shit. Rub the fucking G-spot. Lick the clitoris. Do big licks on the vagina. Easy. Wait, why the fuck isn't the blizzard gone? Didn't we do the thing? Guys, what did I fuck up? Oh yeah, and trim your fucking nails. How to keep stuff interesting if you don't want penetration? Oh, that's not, I mean, what do you mean? There's plenty of interesting stuff to do without penetration. I don't know what you mean. Oral sex is fun. How do you bottom in an interesting way? Being extra vocal is like basically all you need to do to be an above average bottom, honestly. Wait, what did I fuck up? I'm a polysexual cis male. I found I'm really attracted to masculine women. Feminine masculinity is really sexy. There's something to be said to this. I don't have anyone to relate to with this. Oh no, I like masculine women as well. I like masculine women and androgyny and stuff. Does dick taste good? Dick tastes like skin, mostly. That's about what dick tastes like. Dick is just like skin that's like kind of soft and like wiggly around like a hard core. That's it. That's the long and short of it. Vaush, I love your content as a right-winger, but you're so wrong on how conservatism functions, it's not even funny. Yeah, a lot of people say that, and then they talk with me about it, and they're just astonishingly wrong. Like, every time they have that conversation with me. There are no principled, like, small government conservatives in this country, period. They simply, like, they don't exist. They're not here. Conservatism is, generally speaking, driven by a discomfort and fear of the other, and is usually orchestrated around building a hierarchy that that places certain groups in positions of privilege above others. That's why libertarians and ANCAPs are conservatives as well, because in the absence of government, the quote-unquote free market would still do that same sorting by hierarchy. difference in feel between big pee-pee and small pee-pee? I mean, I don't know. I don't take dick. I can only speak to, like, partners I've had who have had people with big dicks, i.e. me, and small dicks. And the partners that I have been with tend to be size queens, because I am rather large. But I know for a fact that is not representative of everyone's opinions of dick size. For some people, huge dicks just, like, hurt a lot and aren't super comfy, and are just kind of a bother. If one is mostly asexual but still likes BDSM, does that still count as ace? You're ace if you identify as ace. Ace has like a fucking billion definitions. How do you fuck with an uncircumcised penis without hurting the tip skin? Like the foreskin? Your foreskin shouldn't hurt if you're uncircumcised. If it is, you might want to go to a doctor about that. Do girls find you too big? A few of them have, yeah. Any honest conservative understands how small government is meaningless and irrelevant in regards to our goals. What's your goals then? So by conservative, do you mean like fascist or what? Masquerade. If Wraithwrecker, if a person finds sex like painful, they probably need to go to a doctor. There's a condition about this, vagino something or other, that's pretty common. Am I monogamous with Hyena? No. We're romantically monogamous. Conservatives as in paleo-conservative. Ah, so Nazism, gotcha. Oh yeah, then I'm even more right than that, because while I am occasionally taken aback by the perspective of real conservatives, neo-Nazis, aka paleo-conservatives, if you would prefer to describe them, are actually incredibly, like, easy to see through. I'm glad you enjoy my content, though. You should be careful, though. As you stick around, it grows increasingly likely that you will be exposed to the disgusting hypocrisies of your ideology. Nobody gets converted from me to others. People in chat are suffering from phimosis. Yeah, probably. It's not super uncommon, right? Where the shit? What? Wait, where do I go to disable the blizzard? Would you fuck Nick Fuentes if he wasn't abhorrent? Nah, I still think he looks like a fucking sociopath. This weird, smiley little goblin. You know? Wait, I did a full loop around the fucking... what do you want? How do I talk to girls over text who I haven't met in real life? I don't know, like people? What do you mean? You can't text somebody? Yeah, also, fucking Nick Fuentes, I might as well, like, fuck a kid, right? The dude's like 20. Holy shit. What if he wore a paper bag over his head? Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's pretty twinky, right? Isn't he like 5'3" or something? Circumcision, good, bad? Fuck circumcision, dude. Have you ever had a threesome? If so, how was it? Yes, I have had threesomes. They're fine. I think I prefer just focusing on one person, honestly. Yeah, I think I just generally prefer focusing on one person. My humble opinion. Oh, he does the jump back. Hello. It's been a while though. I've been on reserve for a bit. The last threesome that I was in was with an old friend of Hyena's. He was a dude, yeah, we just fucked, and I fucked him. No, I fucked him, and then I fucked Hyena, and then Hyena fucked him, and we kind of did threesome-y stuff. But I don't know. I find it kind of cumbersome, you know. Then why do you seem so hyped about threesomes? We both don't prefer them because I like involving you. I can go tear up the town without you if you really want. The threesome is more of a social exercise than a mechanical one. Mechanically, threesomes are inferior. Socially, threesomes are superior. What do you want? Oh yeah, we spit roasted you. And you were sick, yeah. I've been DMing a girl, she's been really nice to me. Well, there you go. Easy peasy, Dan Marino. Dogs? Vaush, I would discuss this and how you claim that neoconservatives are salvageable when neoconservatives brought the U.S. into Iraq, Syria, and maybe Iran. Yeah, most neoconservatives are basically fascists. I don't deny that. Some neoconservatives, however, are still motivated by a delusion of propagating small government like meritocratic capitalism. And they believe that like the war crimes we commit and the wars we start are a necessary part of like ensuring global peace. They're wrong, of course, and deeply delusional, but they're not all of them at least, outwardly motivated by an existential hate of other groups. You, however, are a Nazi, which means that you feel that the whites are existentially incompatible. I don't know what your particular flavor is, because all of you have your own fucking like Tumblr OC version of Nazism. But it's always something, you know? It's either race realist IQ stuff, where our civilization building genes are incompatible with their mud hut and basketball genes, or it's cultural stuff where you think we need to preserve our country's culture as though that was possible for some reason. Oh, and the Jewish question, I mean, that's a whole thing. Yeah, the sexual degeneracy memes. Yeah, unlike neocons, you guys are necessarily motivated by hate, whereas they are only sometimes motivated by hate, and usually motivated by fear and stupidity. Not that you guys aren't also scared and stupid. Just, you know, a lot of overlap. You know how it'd be. Like you're very smart, but you simply misunderstand paleoconservatism. Paleo means old. Oh, thank you for that. And this means the work of Burke and so on. Masked, I've had plenty of discussions with you types, okay? I know, it's all OC Nazism. Nick is a Nazi. You go through identitarian, white nationalist, white supremacist, Christian nationalist, Christian fundamentalist, you know, neo-Nazi, white identitarian. It's always a million flavors. No. The ideology is bankrupt. The policy positions are identical. Distinction without a difference. I'm not a Nazi. I know my ideology is about forming a white ethno-state, a homeland for whites against the other degenerate races, and to defend us against the Jewish threat of cultural, you know, dissemination and white genocide brought about by miscegenation with the other races. I'm not a Nazi, though. You know, that's how it goes. When is the next Dem debate? I have no fucking idea. Debate him, please. I can't keep doing the Nazi... It's gonna be the same argument. Every single time, guys. Nazi arguments will always be just the same Nazi argument. Have you ever watched Nick Fuentes argue? It's the same as the arguments I had with those two guys. The only difference is that Nick is a better rhetorician. That's it. That's the only difference. That's not an exaggeration. Nick is just smarter, so he's a little bit better at running through the, Ooh, that nearly knocked me off. Nick's a little bit better at, like, running through the bullshit, but beyond that, the ideology is genuinely identical. And so are the talking points. John Bolton wants to argue in the Discord? Yeah. I'd take that argument. I'd argue against his haircut. Please do not debate another Nazi, it's boring. Yeah, no, I agree. This is what everyone's like, the debate Nazis. We love Nazis. Like, fuck, man. In moderation, dude. These guys are so samey. I almost feel bad because I know a lot of them believe they've uncovered some sort of hidden truth the Jewish media has hidden from them or something, you know? Like, a lot of them are like so proud of their like what paleoconservatism or identitarianism, you know, like, yes, I have discovered the ideological core, you know, the truth that underlies all political discourse. All fear me. Discovered Nazism, I think. It's not difficult. It's a loser ideology. But thank you for calling me smart, my dude. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, the trad Catholic bit. Yeah, totally. Also, I mean, the disingenuousness is evident from, like, the word go. Notice how the fucking Deuterino who is in here opened by describing themselves as a conservative? We all know that semantically speaking, this is a fact. If we refer to yourself as a conservative here in America, if you're talking about conservative, we're usually talking about, like, the Republican Party, you know? But for somebody to be like, I'm a conservative, by which I mean paleo-conservative, which isn't Nazism, like, they know what they're doing. That would be like for someone to be talking about capitalism and for me to march on their stream and be like, hey, you don't really understand progressives well, as I hold a copy of, like, Capital, you know? I'm obviously misrepresenting my ideology. The difference is I would never do that because I don't feel the need to dog whistle. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. Debate President Trump? Yeah, we'll get to that soon, okay? Would you debate Bumblebee if he came on stream? You mean the Transformer or the Incel? Because I'd debate both. That's the appeal of it, isn't it? Being a Nazi must make you feel like a fucking god. It's like you're a part of this genetic super people who uncovered a secret worldwide conspiracy theory. Yeah. That's why it's so like appealing to the psyche. All of the like defunct losers out there who had like nothing going for them in their life, suddenly they're like a persecuted super people being made be the victims of a perpetual genocide at the nefarious hands of a different group of people that they can distinctly identify, and they're the only ones who know the truth. Yeah, it's like, it's super, it's like an isekai anime, except you don't even need to leave the world you're in. Shinji Takeda was just an ordinary Japanese high schooler before he tried to cross the street and got hit by a bus. When he awoken, he was visited by a beautiful deity called Nick Fuentes, who appeared to him in a glimmering show of light as he passed from one world to the next. "Hey, my dude," said the beautiful god. What if I could remake you in the world you live in today, but you also have a superpower, the ancient bloodline technique of the Aryan race. It's very important. Keep it with you safe, and it will not lead you astray. But be warned, my guy, there are most cringed and unepic opponents that you will encounter along your way. The Longnoses, an ancient race dedicated to destroying the Aryan people and their bloodline technique for thousands of years. If you come back, you will take upon both great risk and great responsibilities. I'll do it. And then 13-year-old Shinji Takahaki awakes from his nap in math class, which is where he actually died, and is reborn with new purpose. And he doesn't need to pay attention to math anymore. And it doesn't matter that Stacy rejected him anymore. All of this is inconsequential compared to the tyrannical march of the Longnoses and their ongoing quest to destroy him for his bloodline. Ultimate Killstorm, yeah, I've got your Twitter thing open on one of my tabs. I definitely want to talk to you. It seems more prescient than ever these days. I gotta get through this Iran stuff first. What's wrong with Soak Dems? I mean, they're not socialists. Thoughts on tankies? I don't like tankies. They're cringe. What the fuck is your opinion on Yeezys? I don't fucking know. Cats or dogs? I don't know. Cats. Yeah, starring Rob Schneider. That would actually be a really fun allegory if it was like an isekai. You know the type of like it's like the type of story where the character thinks they're on like a heroic quest, but they actually are like fighting at windmills, like the Don Quixote thing. Like they believe they're defeating an ancient evil, but they're actually like hobo fighting in the alley behind a 7-Eleven. You know what I mean? I feel like if someone did a story in that style, where it's like a Nazi who's like fighting off like the delusional threats his race faces, I don't know. I feel like there's potential here. Don't hold me to it. Like Chinibyo but bad? Yeah, like Chinibyo but bad. Why are all the high-octane 4chan shit posters so consistently cucked when they show up in your chat? Why are internet Nazis always pussies in debates? Because they're pussies in everything. Because they're losers. Because fascism attracts lonely, like, schlubbish, like, failures in life. Please, I please, God almighty, please. Go on. So one of these days, I need my infiltrators. Go on to fucking poll on 4chan, enter these social spaces, try to get an impression of these people's lives. Are these highly functional, like career, successful academics who are sexually and socially successful and who are happy with their lives? Or are these like total fail sons? They're total fail sons. I don't just mean like they're all young and haven't accomplished things. I mean these people are active failures in many cases. And usually their desire to be part of the right is based on loneliness and a feeling like that they need to belong. It's true, that's how they got me, ha ha ha, Pepe hands. Well, there you go, comrade. No, but you think they'd at least be loud or something? Well, a lot of them are just like quivering in their boots at the chance to talk to me, you know? Because Daddy Nick has mentioned me, so I'm like relevant to their lives. You know, when the Nazis infiltrate, the Discord, oh shit. You know, when they manage to get through the verifier and the alt identifier and stuff, you know what they do? You know what like clever trolling they beset upon my community? They just say the N-word over and over again until they get banned. These people are not very imaginative. These are not like high-tier people. They're just very unimpressive. Whoa! Poison whip! Fucking poison stance poison whip. I'm gonna fucking backstab you. And a bleed knife? Is this a person? No, this can't be a person. No, wait, this might be a person. Is this a person? Yeah, they're backing off. This is a person. This is the forlorn dude. Sorry, not fast enough, bucko. Okay, I'm starting to get mad. Unironically, where the fuck is the place that I go to end the blizzard? Can we have a 101 feminism theory stream at some point? It just feels so milquetoast. Like, everyone who watches me should get basic feminist theory. If they aren't, like, what the fuck are they doing listening to advanced gender abolitionist feminist theory, right? Sorry, pig. I'm streaming politics tomorrow. Been a little while. Been like 3 or 4 days. What is the meme of the decade? I like Virgin versus Chad. That's my shit. Nah, you should do it. The irony was lost on them, Shiranui64. Where do I go? Can you quickly describe what you mean by gender abolitionism? Yeah, Luxander, I believe gender is cringe, so I want it gone. I don't want there to be gender. Poof! Goodbye. Too cringe. Goodbye. Which group do you think is worse, TERFs or SWERFs? Oh, definitely TERFs. TERFs are way worse than SWERFs. Don't you have to get those eyes that will let you see the invisible tiger? I do have those eyes! My special eyes. My friend. How far are you in this game? I'm very close to being done with Dark Souls 2. We might actually get to see Dark Souls 1 tonight. Wouldn't that be fucking rad? Trump just started tweeting about Iran missile sites. Oh no. Oh jeez. Shit. I'm not gonna do any flying for a little while. just cover my bases, you know? Hope I didn't fuck it up, Vaush. Oh no, Anarchy, what did you do? Oh no. I can't believe how likely war with Iran is now. Would Vaush debate me on if you can abort babies up to 3 months after they are born? What do you mean? I'm pro-choice. You mean only up to 3 months? Willis the Birdman with a tier 2 sub, thank you so much, comrade. That is incredibly kind of you. Did you wash your ass? Monkus. Theocon, I don't actually know how my Discord, how my Discord disallows people. I don't know what the process is. My opinion of Lily Orchard, I think Lily Orchard is a horrible, abusive person who projects, like, heavily and assigns blame to other people to avoid having to introspect as to why she's such a bad and repellent person. That's just that's my personal opinion-orino. Oh, thank you, Kamala Harris. Oh, wow, it's like storming outside. I hear thunder. How loud is that? Code Geass has the most disgusting art of any, like... This is unacceptable. This is not okay. This dude looks like a fucking fish. This is revolting. Look at his hair. God, I'm triggered. Stay triggered. I love it when people get mad. I have not just another muffin. It's not a bloodline power, it gets given by the previous holder. Oh, thank you for clarifying. Alright, we have the eyes now. Sorry, Radical Kiwi, I just want to play game. I have to draw a line somewhere at people sending video links, and after Comrade Courtney sent 3 of the same screamy fucking video about putting stuff up your ass. Alright, you're like... Whoa! Magic! You're like the dude that guards the passageway to, the snowy place in Dark Souls 3. I don't want to die. Don't do it again. Oh. poopy. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. I'm still alive. Damn it! I didn't know if he was gonna do the chargy fucking magic shit. Sorry, Comrade Courtney, you got the exact play length that you paid for. Can you review a Lily Orchard video like on about Contra? I literally reviewed the Lily Orchard video on Contra, and I put it on YouTube, and it got so much attention that now Lily Orchard keeps talking about me on her fucking Tumblr. But I'm not going to go over Lily Orchard's 2-hour video on Steven Universe or some shit, you know? Like, that seems a little dumb. Lily Orchard is perfect for Tumblr. Did she make a video react for the canceling vid? No. I'm getting ya. I'm getting ya, belly. What do you... Just fucking ran into me. Lily Orchard's SU and core videos were ass. Yeah, the funny thing is, for the SU video at first, the first video I ever saw of Lily Orchard's was the SU video. And at first I thought some good points were being made. At first I thought, like, it wasn't so bad, you know? Like, I thought it was a little bit over-performatively aggressive and maybe a little uncharitable, but I thought at first that some of the criticisms were warranted. But the farther and farther I got into the video, it became increasingly apparent that this was just like a hate screed, you know? And it was fucking crazy how far it went. Don Mako Umaneko, that means you've received a private message, yes. What are you doing? Are you pooping? Oh. Hey. Haha, true, pig. That's fucking true. Squad W, my man. We will validate trans women through misogyny. Galley, are you on with this approach? Trans women are women because they're all fucking dumb. The unifying, validating, the transitive property of femoid. Femoid low IQ, trans woman low IQ, trans woman femoid. It all fits, really. It's okay, we need to calm down or I'm gonna... This is the shit that gets me canceled, okay? This is gonna get added to the list. Just yesterday, I didn't realize this until this morning, but just yesterday, you know, people were doing the cancel thing again. Why doesn't Luxander have a blue name? Because I'm not a fucking dispenser. I am not a candy machine who gives out blue. True, pig. What are your thoughts on Legend of Korra? Legend of Korra has some pretty big problems, but overall, I think it's a pretty damn good show. Season 2 is not great. I don't think. But for the most part, Korra is well above average. Well above average. It's nowhere near as good as The Last Airbender. It's still really darn good, you know? No, sorry, Theory Cypher. I'm done fucking looking at links in chat. I got way too much of that going on. Vaush, the Iran war has started. Unless new information has come out over the past 2 hours, no, it hasn't. How could you top The Last Airbender? I don't fucking know. So fucking good. I don't think Korra's politics are that smooth-brained. Hey, what's up, my dudes? Can I debate you about TERFs? What's their debate?
To think Ava could be bested. This land is barren.
That they're all bad faith? I don't think all TERFs are bad faith. I just think they're all transphobic idiots. I'm sure some of them are pretty good faith. Some of them probably come up and they sincerely believe that feminism means protecting people with vaginas from people with penises. Whew.
Inevitably.
Get...
Then be
No, I didn't mean to hit no.
are you not kind? Let me and please.
There we go. Now we go and recruit our fucking squad. All the ice and the blizzard have now been taken care of, and now we gotta assemble the squad. We gotta bring the fucking boys back in town so we can go down into the chaos, into the bed of chaos, or what's left of it, to go and kick some shit. Who's the squad? Who are those 4 knights? Those are just 4 knights that are sworn to the queen that will help you fight in chaos. Okay, guys, Suyo, guys. Nice one, Sake. Guys, there's not going to be any fucking nuclear warfare. Jesus Christ, get a hold of yourselves. Iran doesn't have... Let me in. What? Iran doesn't have nuclear weapons. We're not nuking Iran. They're not nuking us. Nothing is going to happen to the homeland of America. There will be war, probably, and it will suck, probably, but there will not be war here in our homeland, in America, on our front. Our territory is going to remain completely untouched by whatever conflict is coming. This person has a super shield. Gotta run out of poise eventually. There we go. Oh, yeah, you're dropping the shield now, huh? Now that I remembered I can knock it out of your hands? Shit. Ah! Yes! Oh, that was actually good. Oh, I'm so proud of that shield knock. I thought the moment I saw this person was relying on the great shield usage, I was thinking, fuck, I could like bust out like the parry, or like where you kick the shield way now, or I could wait long enough for them to think that I don't do that. So I waited for a little while and I kept trying to hammer away at the shield, and when I was confident that they weren't going to tactically drop it in response to my kick, I used it. And that was the end of the fight right there. And then they put the shield away. That felt good. Thank you, Suya. Yes, Iran is now capable of producing nuclear arms, but it's going to take probably at least 2 years for them to actually be able to muster up that ability. It's not like it's easy to produce nuclear arms, you know. Producing the high-grade uranium and plutonium necessary to make nuclear weapons is an incredibly intensive and expensive process. Forlorn is an NPC? No, Caius, that's a human. They've just named themselves Forlorn. It's not the first time they've showed up in these in this game. They've done stuff like emote after I die and like wave at me and bow and stuff. They're a person. Also, there's lag when I fight them. That doesn't happen with NPCs. Damn, it's really coming down outside. Fuck me, dude. Here, let me close the window, I guess. Anyway. In order for there to be a devastating attack on the American mainland, an enemy force needs to have 3 things, okay? There are 3 things an enemy force has to have. With the third one being an either-or, okay? So, number 1 is they need to have functioning nuclear weapons. They are not easy to produce. They are enormously expensive. Even with today's technology, the facilities and infrastructure necessary to set up nuclear armaments are very, 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 very costly. Secondly, they need technology to produce intercontinental ballistic missiles, ICBMs, which is the typical big boy missile that is used to strike at a distance. These are very rarely used because the only people that you would target with an ICBM here in America would be big boy foreign powers. And unless we're interested in starting World War III, we're not really, like, super keen on that idea. Oh, did I say intercontinental? Intercontinental, obviously. Intercontinental ballistic missiles are incredibly large and incredibly expensive to produce. Short-range missiles are fairly easy to produce, and I say easy very relatively here. Most governments are capable of producing missiles that could hit a target within a few hundred miles. Hitting targets that are more than a few hundred miles away, though, like in the thousands, is much, much, much more difficult and much more expensive. Yeah, intercontinental ballistic missile technology is harder to make than nuclear bombs. Yes, that's why North Korea has nukes, but they aren't capable of sending them anywhere. The third thing that a government would need to attack the United States with weapons like that is either A, suicidal lack of will to live, because retaliation would obliterate their country, or B, some sort of political assurance that would keep us from retaliating. At the moment, there is no country that is suicidal enough or politically connected enough to pull that off. American territory is safe. The rest of the world, by which I mean Iran, though, I don't know. Oh, there won't be a draft, Lone Cat, but if there was, why not? Also, Vaush, you don't need a good guidance system to make an intercontinental nuke. It's not just the guidance system, though. It's the actual, like, physical logistics of producing a missile capable of holding something that heavy and then moving that distance. That is that is no small feat. If we don't have a draft, will there be bottled? What the fuck do you mean? Vaush, it's like making a small airplane. That's not necessarily true. Wait, no, it is. Small airplanes can't move thousands of miles. Airplanes have to be refueled for long trips. Missiles can't be refueled. Once they're in the air, they're in the air. Oh, gotcha, Alexander. Possibly Pregomaego. Chapo already did 2 episodes, including one with Hassan, about why a ground invasion of Iran is ridiculously untenable. Possibly. It's entirely possible that all that happens from this is Iran and America shell each other from a distance, with Iran shelling American bases and America shelling, like, the actual Iran. Or possibly just Iranian bases, you know, which would, I suppose, be preferable, because there would be less civilian death. The U.S. learned from Vietnam that draft is horrible PR. Yeah, we would never get a draft through. Also, a draft would have to be passed through... Trump couldn't executive action that. It would have to go through Congress and the Senate, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's literally no chance of a draft making it through our fucking legislative houses. That'd be insane. You'll notice, by the way, that in spite of the Democrat Party's opposition to Trump's behavior here, they are nonetheless not willing to challenge the established right of the United States of America's president to initiate military action without congressional congressional approval. Imagine a land war in this terrain. Yeah. Iran is pretty naturally defensible, more than Afghanistan is. Oh, it's the little quill thingies. These disgusting rabbit porcupines. I hate them. Sailor15 Galaxy with the $5. Advice for gay virgins. I know being virgin 17 is so understand, still feel lonely and that I lack human intimacy. Oh, comrade, there are plenty of 17-year-olds, especially gay ones, who haven't had sex yet. What do you mean for advice? Like advice on how to find people? I didn't have to, like, worry about any of that, because when I was your age, you know, I was able to, you know, just fuck girls, which is easier, because heteronormativity. So I don't know what to say in regards to that. In regards to, like, general advice to deal with loneliness, like, I trust you, my dude. If every fucking gay dude who was a virgin at 17 then remained a virgin for the rest of their life, there would be, like, no gay dudes fucking in the world. But there are. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Did Trump have any legitimate reason to attack Iran? No. Not really, no. Not at all. And he didn't attack Iran. He attacked one of their generals. What are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. All of your health is back. Nice. Oh, boy. He said he wasn't supposed to be outside the country? I gotcha. Were you ever a StarCraft memer? Yeah, totally. I mean, I was a Destiny fan back in 2011. I had to be, right? Do you know about prone masturbation? I've been doing it since I was 11 and it's made me unable to come from sex. Whoa! Really? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is prone does it literally just mean like you lie on your back? What genitals do you have? What's the... I'm not shaming or anything. I'm just... I just want to understand. Big gate. It means to lie on your stomach and I have a dick? So you just like... Wait, do you just, like, lie on your stomach on the bed and then, like, fuck the bed sheet? Or do you... Dude. Or do you, like, slip your hand under there and, like, jerk off? What's the... Yeah, you should probably stop masturbating for a bit, but I'm just trying to understand the logistics. Oh, DDXeon, I've got some donos to respond to. I just haven't yet because I'm playing Dark Souls. But I'll see it soon, comrade. And if I don't, I'll make note of it. Can you stop fucking shooting shit at me? Super cringe. Super cringe. This type of masturbation occurs when you lie down, facing your chest to masturbate. You may thrust your penis against a mattress, pillows, or the door. You may also cup your penis and testicles and thrust into your hands. This seems like such an inefficient way of coming. I've never combed from sex? Alright. Oh my god, you guys. You're gonna be the fucking death of me. Yeah, that is kind of how I ripped my dick. You guys all know that story, right? That time I broke my dick? The fuck you? I don't respect you. Are you a person? Is this a person? Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well. You're a human, right? What the f... Was that poop? I forget what's down here, but I'm going anyway. Oh, shit. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Is he not authority? What the... Where am I? Well, if he's an NPC, I can beat him. Hey, it's that fucking fat boss that I was talking about. What? Why is my shit at risk? Is that what you were throwing at me, acid? Oh boy. I deserve this. $100k souls F? Only if I don't get it back. Oh, that's interesting, Don Mako Umineko. I didn't know that. Dick Rip story? Oh yeah, so it's super simple. Okay? Oh, right when the chat breaks. Hold on. Chat, no. There we go. It's right when the chat breaks. Yeah, it's super simple, okay? So basically what happened was, there I was a young strapping lad, maybe 15 or so. Excuse me. I had a job, you know, I had you know, I was going to school, and it was a lazy Sunday morning. I was laying in bed, stomach down. It was like 10 a.m. And I was just enjoying the feeling of the nice clean bed sheets. My mommy had just cleaned the bed sheets yesterday, so it's really smooth and nice. You know, there was no like grittiness. Just laying stomach down. You know, just feeling, enjoying the relaxing rays of the sun peering from between the blinds of my window. And it's morning. You know, I'm 15. I've got a little bit of a massive rock hard erection. You know, just a little bit of 8 fat inches of cock. You know, grinding against the bed sheets. And you know, it feels a little good. I'm not masturbating or anything. It's early. I'm not trying to get off or anything. But it feels nice. You know, it's nice and smooth. It's like if you wake up next to a beautiful, large boobied lady or whatever, and you reach over and you squeeze the boobies a little bit. Yeah, you're not necessarily trying to initiate sex here, you know. You're just reaching over to grab a boobie, you know, because the boobie feels nice. if you reached over to grab the boobie and she was like, "Oh, you want sex?" It'd be like, well, I mean, maybe, but I was just rubbing the boobie. It just felt nice, you know? Boobie squeeze. So, anyhow, booby squeeze. I was enjoying the feeling of the sheets on my dick, and I guess I'm a big guy. You know, I'm on my stomach. I wasn't fat back then, but you know, big, just in general. You know, 6'2", fully tatted, ripped, and I guess I slid forward a little bit. And I don't have a foreskin. You know, I am circumcised, so there's not a lot of shuffle room going on with the skin of my penis. You know, it's you got what you got, and my dick kind of just slipped, and the skin of my penis kind of got pulled downward a little bit, you know, towards the base of the shaft, and I guess it just sort of, kind of, maybe a little bit, completely fucking snapped my frenulum, that little tendon that connects from the base of your penis up to the underside of the head of your penis, you know, the little snippy snip. So sort of snapped it a little bit, you know, just kind of. Little, you know, just a little snap. And it wasn't great, you know. I would describe the sensation as unpleasant. Just that's my IMDb rating. You know, that's my Yelp review. Wasn't great. And I had work that day. You know, I had stuff I needed to do. Couldn't just lay in bed all day. I'm a working man. And I decided, I think wisely, to not go to work that day. I messaged my boss, but the thing is, I was 15. My mom expected me to go to work that day, because the other day I'd said, "Hey mom, you know, I'm going to work." So I messaged my boss saying, "Hey, medical problem, can't come into work today." And then I go to my mom, and my dad's out doing some other stuff. I don't fucking remember. Errands, maybe? But my mom's in the kitchen, and I'm talking to my mom, and I'm like, "Hey, Mom, I'm not actually going to work today. And I might not for a few days." And she was like, "Okay, why? Did something happen? Were you fired?" And I said, No, nothing like that. I just, I kind of injured myself a bit." And she was like, "How'd you injure yourself?" And I'm like, "Okay, listen, Mom, I love you. You know that, right? And I need this to be perfectly clear. I need this to be perfectly clear. This didn't happen because I was masturbating, okay? Just as long as we're clear on that, I need you to know." But I hurt my dick a little bit. While just laying in bed, I just, you know, just the grand weight of my enormous body, you know, just a little bit of dick pain. Don't feel like going into work today. Don't bother me about it. And my mom, stifling back laughter, acquiesced and said she wouldn't bother me about it. And so she didn't. And I never went to the hospital or anything. It turns out the frenulum ripped partially. It was like a partial tear. So it didn't like fully snap and unfurl and coil up at the base of my penis like a fruit roll-up. Instead, what happened is, like, you know how in the anime, you know how in the manga, usually what happens when like a rope is about to like snap is that all of the, like, because ropes are made up of a bunch of different, like, twine, like, threads that are bound together, and when it starts getting, like, close to snapping, the little, like, threads start, like, blowing off, and it's just, like, a smaller and smaller, like, cluster of the threads that are keeping it together. I think that's what happened. So it's not so much that it snapped off completely, it's more like, it's more like it was struggling to stay on, you know? After that, which is great, you know, it's good. I never consented to telling the dad poop story, you know. I never consented to that. Is consent not an important component of sharing intimate stories with friends? Which none of you all are. You know, you're not my friends. You're just my neighbors. But just make sure you're perfectly aware of that. Scat monkus. I've got so many items I never use. Who the fuck uses items in Dark Souls? Can someone tell me? Min-maxers? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, so let's not miss the bonfire this time. I'm your best friend. You are my best friend, Hyena, and I love you. Please tell us the patriarchal scat tale. I'm pretty sure I've told this story on stream before. How many viewers do I have? Hold on. All right, we've got enough. I allow it. Yeah, so it's pretty simple, really. So there I am. Sorry, still feeling a little coldy. I've had a cold for the past few days. A little bit of a sore throat, sniffling, you know. And so yeah, here's the gist of it. Okay, we're gonna get you the, you know, we're giving you the cliff notes. So the gist of it basically is that there I am at my family's house. This time only my dad's home. I guess my brother must have been at school and my mom was doing some dumb femoid shit. I don't fucking know. But it was just me and my dad. And I was sick. I was like actually sick. Not like a little passive cold sick, but and like pretty active, very actively uncomfortable, you know, like stomach illness, stomach sort of sickness. And, you know, very unbased, very cringe indeed. But I go over to the bathroom because I'm feeling like it's time to do some yucking, you know? I feel like I've got some stomach juice to expel violently from my own body. And when I say head on over to the bathroom, I mean I really booked it because this was like an emergency, you know. Whoa. Wow, I'm getting like peppered from all sides here. Holy shit! Wait, hold on. Holy shit! Can you guys actually fucking chill? Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. So I went over to the bathroom, which is, I'll say this, centrally located in our house off the main hallway. And I you know, I'd throw up a little bit. I threw up a little bit. And then I realized I needed to poop. But there wasn't any like toilet paper, like wet wipes in the bathroom. So I went out to go get some because it's the hallway closet has the refill. In retrospect, there were probably more of them in the bathroom sink, like underneath the sink, but not this time, no. So there were I went out to the hallway closet to get some, and midway through doing that, I realized it was a horrible idea. It was a horrible idea. Because, like 2 seconds after leaving the bathroom, I immediately had to throw up again. And I had to shit. I didn't know what to do. So I run back without having grabbed any wet wipes, mind you. The wet wipe plan failed. And I ran back and I just kicked down the door to the bathroom off the hallway. And I kneeled down to throw up. And my pants are still like around my ankles, because I was like just about to shit, and I thought that I was going to shit when I went there originally. So I was like ready simultaneously to shit and throw up. And I start just aggressively, like teary-eyed, like vein bulging through the forehead, vomiting into the bathroom. And the force of the vomiting, I started shitting, and shit just started like flying out my back end into like the bundled underpants and pants like clustered around my ankles, you know, and so we're just ratcheting out. I mean, we're losing weight very efficiently, and the door is open because I didn't close it after my little fucking escapade to go get some wet wipes. And this is around the time my father, who I imagined assumed the door would be closed, walks through the hallway and passes by me, open door, me on my knees, shitting into the bundled pants while vomiting. And I'm crying, of course, because this is all just very upsetting to me. And and the look he gave me was one of such utter fucking, like, pity and disgust. Because my dad didn't know the context. He just walked down the hallway to get some, I don't know, he was going to his bedroom or something, and he just walks by, and his firstborn son, his child, his 13-year-old son, was just like vomit, like dribbling down my lip as like shit, just like, and the way the toilet's positioned, like he probably got a full like look of my cake, you know. So there's just all the frosting and everything. It's just a truly wild experience. See, see this. This is. See, the secret, really, the lesson to be learned from this is that, my parents love me very much because they because I didn't have to wake up the next morning, you know. They didn't have to let me survive the night. They did. It's real nice of them. Anyway, we did lose a lot of viewers. People don't like the poo story. People come here for the politics, you know. They're like, I wonder what insightful political commentary Vaush is engaging in right now. They open up the stream, they hear me mid-sentence, and my dad could see my whole shit-covered ass. I was just throwing up everywhere. They just walk away. They say no and walk away. Yeah, my channel's dead. How many subs did I just lose? That's the real question. Well, wow, I love Dark Souls 2. I can't wait to see this Dark Souls 2 gameplay. Let me check this stream out. Hey, you gotta take pleasure. Oh, it's a copy pasta? Oh, gotcha. You gotta take pleasure in all the sweet, sweet moments in life, you know? Is the NPC here? The NPC isn't here, I don't think. Maybe? I can kill you. Well, so much for that. Hey, you recovered your health! I think it might actually be smarter for me to target the demon first. Hey! One roll at a time, bucko. Whoa. Yeah, we're definitely taking the demon down first. Is The Witcher on Netflix any good? Yeah, Hyena and I really enjoyed it. I did not expect much, but I enjoyed it far, far more than I expected I would. Shackley with the $5. Thank you, man. Hey, Vaush, can you go over some types of reasons why a couple would break up? Like common reasons. Thanks. Also, death to America. True, but that's kind of an odd question, comrade. There are tons of reasons. Just if you don't want to spend time together anymore. That's kind of the big one, right? I don't know. If a partner's been weird or abusive, if you're... Jesus Christ, dude, fuck off! Dude! Oh, I didn't even get my souls back. We were doing so well. That dude just, like, hones in on you. Holy shit. Whatever. I mean, I'm already level, like, 163. It's not like the souls are super important at this point. Jesus Christ, what an annoying piece of shit. Yeah, I take the pain. Yeah. Balthazar with the $5. API re? Wait, really? Did something get missed? Oh, Balthazar with the $5. You'll be fine. Millions watched. Uh-oh, stinky monkey. Wait, didn't I say that? Did I miss that? Did I actually miss that? Was it not even the API? Balthazar, I think I might have seen that. But didn't, like, it didn't register in my brain. I think the API is starting to affect my brain. Uh-oh. Yeah, Suyo, I don't know much about the trailers or anything, but I think that The Witcher... I'm really excited for Witcher 2. Finally, now these three characters get to spend time together, you know? I think that Yennefer and Geralt have really, really good chemistry, in my personal opinion. You look like a fish. I'm interested in seeing how Ciri sort of fits into the dynamic. This whole time I've been saying, like, Yennefer, Jesus Christ, just adopt. But, like, that's what's gonna happen, right? Because that's Ciri. Hey, My hype for Castlevania Season 3. Yeah, I still need to see Seis Manos. Is it any good? Is it done by the same... Fuck you. Is Seis Manos any good? Yeah, we can only hope, Darcism. Well, there you go, Radical Kiwi. Now you know. That was it? Oh, here. Seis Manos was pretty good. Okay. Oh, no. Currently, are there non-human societies? I mean, in a broad sense, yeah. There are tons of animal species that have societies, right? Monkeys, dolphins, dog packs, ants. Balthazar with the $5. Thank you. Glad you got to fight Snow Carlgon of Deplatformed. As satisfying in game as it was in real life. The Sailor Cat with $5. Thank you very, very much, comrade. Kia Ora from Oretoi, New Zealand was wondering what you thought about the distinction that I made between pain and suffering, where pain is just physical and suffering is negative, emotional, and mental. I mean, I'm not a linguistic prescriptivist. I think these words can mean like what we say they mean, but to expand upon a meaningful distinction between those two things, I think is very important. Because there is a huge difference, I think, between those two things. The emotional and mental aspects of suffering as opposed to the physical aspect. 100%, yeah. I didn't understand any of your first sentence, by the way. I'm terribly sorry. I really, really don't like these hedgehog things. Can we let me live? Evidently not, it seems, actually. Is it possible to buy other people's subs like how Twitch does? Yeah, you can gift subs. I don't actually know how to. Any chance of you doing calls debates tonight? Oh, but it's been such a chill night. Maybe if someone comes in chat acting really, really dumb, but it's been such a nice, calm night. We shared personal stories. We gave the sex advice. It's been so blissful. Can you debate Extreme Lad for round 3? No, I don't like talking with the Kiwi Farms types, dude. I legit just feel like I'm being ableist, like I'm beating up on mentally ill people. If you think so, Henry VIII, I guess. Sniff, sniff. Jesus. How often do you do chats with people you agree with versus disagree? I like never bring on people with whom I agree. I hate those convos. I hate circle jerks. Pro playing games with the $5. Thank you. Just want you to know you helped to inspire me to start my own podcast with a friend that is finally launched. Keep up the good work, comrade. Oh, that's delightful to hear. I hope it goes well. Is that close enough to do the soul thing? Yep. There we go. No, be my friend! I made you! Damn it! Then you admit a socialist workplace could develop a less meritocratic system than a capitalist one. You agree profit motive is a means of protection against discrimination in the hiring process. No, Henry VIII. That's fucking ludicrous. I mean, I said it because it's just such a silly statement. I don't feel like... The profit motive is a means of protection against discrimination in the hiring process. You realize that, like, racism existed in businesses? People who act like the free market is an obstacle against, like, discrimination seem to forget the fact that for the majority of the existence of this country, businesses have been openly discriminatory against a market. It would have been more profitable of them to not discriminate against black people. Unless you acknowledge the fact that discrimination plays into the buying habits of others, meaning that even if a business was being perfectly logical, racism may sometimes be the most profitable option because it means you won't incur the ill will of your racist clientele. I feel like I agree. Socialist views but fascist engage with how leftists should engage with other leftists. I don't think I make many prescriptive statements when it comes to how leftists should engage with one another. Please, just please let me go. God, these fucking spine wheel things, or even these fucking hedgehogs, are even worse than the fucking skeleton wheels in Dark Souls 1 and 3, because these ones damage you even when they're not moving. Oh, Kento Shuriken, do you disagree with me being anti-tanky or something? Have you ever felt numb in your life? I literally have, like, manic depression. Yes, I have. I see you. True, Radical Kiwi. You got it. Okay, I think we're finally about to free one of the fucking dudes. Is it an accurate statement to say that many businesses will encourage stagnation due to them wanting to receive the most capital and thus are antagonistic to competition? Yeah, why the fuck would a business person want competition? Like, they'll do anything in their power to avoid it. There are tons of ways to monopolize, to influence the ability for customers to make, like, informed decisions, to like, do insider deals with other businesses, to collaborate behind closed doors, to ensure price fixing. Many of these things are illegal. Many of these things happen anyway. Ooh. Jesus, chill out, dudes. Holy fuck. Glitch, trust me, there's a reason for it sometimes. Tungsten with the $5. Have you heard of the Iran attack on the U.S. base? This is breaking news. Tungsten, I love you, comrade, and I love those $5 too, but you should have checked the beginning of this stream. Oh yeah, we talked about it. Don't worry. And we'll talk about it tomorrow too. I'm not going anywhere. Except to bed. Sometime in like a little, like a few hours or something, I don't know. Kento Shuriken, I'm a little bit tired right now, but if you want my definition of tankies, I have a video that I've done on the subject where I'm pretty specific in what characteristics I consider to be, like, tanky-ish. And it's not just if you're in ML or anything along those lines. Our boy! We found a boy! My boy! Boy confirmed. Any word on a Fuentes debate? No, not to my knowledge. He's willing to do it on the kill stream. I'm saying we should just do it on my stream. If he wants to debate me, he can tweet at me or email me. I'm not exactly hard to reach. What do you think of MLs then, or would that divide your audience? I don't withhold from saying anything because I'm afraid it would divide my audience. I divide my audience all the time. I prefer the authenticity. Good boy. Oh, I know non-authority. Such a goofy little shortcut. DJ Zerative, I definitely do. I just haven't responded to that dono, comrade. Loopy... Yes, I know, Alexander. Loopy Jackal with the $5. Thank you. Jim finished. Hot dog eating. Israel destroyed. Yup, it's Vaush time. True! That's what I got on the Nazis over. Would the kill stream just turn into a dog pile or? Part of it is bringing Fuentes out of his, like, comfy environment. Part of it is posturing to pose him as a coward, which he is. If he just wants to debate me, then he can just come on my stream with nobody else here. If he's afraid of a one-on-one, which he is, because he said he's afraid he's gonna get dogpile, not dogpile, talked over, that means he's implicitly saying he needs the support of his, like, killstream butt buddies. So he is a coward in that respect. Additionally, it's because I don't want to, like, give the killstream too much attention, you know? Killstream's, it's a Nazi stream, you know? Don't want to validate too much. Oh yeah, Electrical Cat. Like, what the fuck is the point? I don't need to... That's one of the things that I like most about being a streamer. And being me. I don't have to lie about shit. I give hot takes all the time that make people mad at me. I don't give a fuck. I make money. People like me. Do you have any advice on developing a more coherent worldview? I find sometimes my views contradict one another. I guess we're all susceptible to cognitive dissonance. And then grapple and adjust. Do you have anything beyond that? Not really. I mean, I have to do debates, so I have to have a consistent worldview, or I'll look like a fucking tool to people, and they'll point out my hypocrisy. He wants a moderator, so how about you provide one, like modern day debates, and he has not much of a choice but to accept. Why would fucking Fuentes want a moderator? Have you ever seen how this guy debates? This guy doesn't debate subjects. His strategy for debating is to run off on a list of insults, like every insult he knows about that person, and then anytime you try to engage with those insults, with the implications behind them, or with any sort of broader point, he'll worm out of it and avoid, like, directly addressing any sort of argument. He doesn't argue points. He just argues like character. He's a very talented rhetorician, but there's a reason why he avoids actually arguing points. And it's because Nazis aren't good at arguing. Title Punk Roller Girl with the $5. Thank you! I heard Loopy Jackal and felt all fuzzy. I love that dork. You two are so fucking gay. He's afraid you'll talk over him because of the Sargon debate, but he's being a little pussy. Also, the dude talks over other people. Like, fucking crazy. Like, Nick Fuentes talks over people all the goddamn time. You don't hear me crying about it. No problem, Nick McSpot. We're all just trying to live. Suyo with $5. Hey Vaush, can you say good morning and good luck at work with my partner Tara? They're just waking up right now. P.S. Great stream. Would love to, more media criticism and analysis on your channel. Hey, me too, buddy. Good morning and good luck, Tara. I hope you have a good ass day at work or whatever the fuck else it is you're going to do. Okay? Have a good one. If you don't, I'll be angry at you. I will hear it from Suyo, and believe you me, I do have ways of doting out discipline on those who don't follow my orders. Wait, that was cringy. I thought I'd make that sound funnier. Wait, let me do it. Let me do a redo, okay? Okay, we're just gonna do the Navy SEALs copy pasta. And if you don't, something, friends across the world, poop on your butt. There you go. Nailed it. I let that train of thought, like, go off. Way off the rail with that one. Yeah, need a more supervillain laugh? Yeah, that sounded more like a Sargon quip there. Yeah. Mwahaha! And believe you me, I know, you know what punishments await those who fail to follow my orders. Ha! I'm Vaush. Subscribe. Yeah. Who is Vaush, you fat fuck in chat? Oh, there are probably like a lot of Fuentes fans who created accounts here and are just lurking, waiting for the perfect moment to say the N-word. We're so close to beating Dark Souls 2. I was really hoping to beat it today. We're so fucking close. We're not gonna. There's no. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that was the feeling I got when I was saying it too. How much money do I have to give you to get a rainbow name? Ha! I don't even know if the code on this website can handle that. So... you'll have to ask White Nervosa, actually. I've seen that username a lot, Vaush. It's like they're stalking you. I have lots of stalkers. What do you want to do? Oh, true, Don Mako. Yeah, I forgot. Forgot about Horsecock Valley. That's my bad. That is an extremely open-ended question, luckily. Do I like tiramisu? I don't know if I've ever had tiramisu. We are not skipping Horsecock Valley. Alright, there's nothing here. Horsecock Valley, Horsefuck Valley. Whatever. If you ever consider playing Warframe or any online multiplayer games on PC, will you have nights where viewers can play alongside you? Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to want to bring any viewers on for online multiplayer games. I've thought about it, and honestly, it feels like an obligation kind of thing. Like, I'd have like a bunch of children I'd have to take care of. You know what I mean? I might, but I won't be playing any more Warframe. I don't think, you know. Lots of room left in life. Back when I was playing Warframe, like, solo, I would do it solo as often as I could. I just didn't like playing with other people. Is that cringe? You're cringe. Am I muscly? Haha, no. No, I'm pretty chubby. I'm strong, but I'm pretty chubby. We like these now? I'll have to get to that one in a second. Villainous Flow with a gifted tier 2 sub. Thank you very much, comrade. Honestly, fuck DS2. This game is so goddamn weak. It might be a Dark Souls game, but the weightiness behind combat in DS1 and DS3 is totally lost on the middle child. Can't wait to see you play DS1. Knicker Nation can go knicker neck themselves. My friend, I am not inclined to disagree with you on literally anything. Whoa! Hello! On literally anything that you just said. Thank you very much, comrade. And Wax Newman, I hope you enjoyed the tier 2 sub. And okay, let's calm down. Hey, Cobalt Ruby with 25 with the $5. Thank you very much, comrade. You have to blow through Horsecock Valley, people think? Oh, yeah. Well, it is hypothetically possible for us to finish Dark Souls if I literally just, like, looked up a guide and straight ran through the fog to what I knew was the end of Horsefuck Valley. That doesn't sound like fun. We should probably suffer. I've never actually... Guys, the boss at the end of Horsefuck Valley is the only boss I have never beaten. I have never solo beaten that boss. I've beaten it with other people because I was exasperated as fuck when I finally got around to doing it. I've never beaten it myself. Possibly, Block Caligula. I would argue all you need is a well-informed population for a popular leader and an effective leader to be one and the same. What's the name of the boss? Like the twin whatevers? I don't fucking know. Have you looked at YouTube Super Chats I donated? Yeah, usually YouTube Super Chats get brought up to the website for me, but sometimes they get missed, unfortunately. And I usually check over them at the end of the stream to make sure that I didn't miss anyone. I'm not perfect about it, but for the most part, I think I catch at this point like 98% of donations. Sometimes that's all you can do. I know, Don Mako. Garrison Ward Key. Where the fuck does that lead to? Comrade Goose. Denwick, my most popular video is actually the one that I did on Clown World and Nazi dog whistles. One of the frustrating things for me, that video got so popular, but it's not one of my best videos. No worries, TJ. The Clown World one is just not one of my best videos. Alan Hannigan with the $2 having steak with my fiance. Take that, vegans. Vegans and incels, my friend. You're insulting two groups. Oh, my name's Jess. Don't worry about it. I actually did see that pop up in the feed. I just haven't responded to it yet. But I absolutely will. Don't worry. Was it fucking hilarious? Maybe, Pig Puncher. I think if I could go back, I could have made that video funnier, more rhetorically effective, and like 20 minutes shorter. Well, that works, Glitched. YouTube streams aren't that common, so I have that novelty going for me, I suppose. Clown World and Blair White Debate are what sold me on your channel. It's so weird to think of like these people in chat, like you, DJ Zerative, or you, Pig Puncher, who are people who've been part of my community for quite a long time now. You know, I think that's fair to say. And to imagine like what got you into it, and it's just like it's something I think of as like a business thing, you know? It's like a YouTube video. It's a business thing for me. I clip it, I put it out, I get an expected ad revenue, and expected attention, subscribers, what have you. And it's like, this is what sold me on you. And I'm sincere and authentic in all the stuff that I put out. It's not like I put on a fake persona. It's just so strange, the disconnect. Isn't Blair further right than you're used to? Well, no, I'm used to Nazis. It's not that Blair is further right that I'm used to. It's that Blair is a dishonest, grifting cunt. That's the main issue. I bet you are, Pig Puncher. Unless I suicide myself first and never play, Embered. So, guys, what does that garrison key lead to? Am I allowed to say the C word? I say cunt all the time. If you do things people don't like enough, they stop bothering you about it. Horsefuck Valley? Is that what leads to the Horsefuck Valley? The Make Men Masculine Again video? Yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one a lot. Wait, that dude's dead. Okay. Where the fuck? Was I not just here? Oh shit. How's the chowder with the $5? This is a hot take, but I'm gonna have to say this because no one else wants to. Beans, 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 and canned tomato rights. That is true. I agree with that. I can't disagree with that. I think that's pretty... I think that's very true. That is true. True. That is true. And WP84 with the $5. Thank you. What do you think about loitering? I live in New York, and it seems like the loitering laws are pretty much designed as a fuck you to poor people. Yeah, that's literally what loitering is. That's all loitering exists for. Like the laws, it's just to fuck over poor people. Usually poor people of color. That's it. There's no other reason for them to exist. Super cringe. How was that not a backstab? I love beans. I have not, Comrade Goose. I don't listen to music that much. There we go. Yeah, is this what the key is used for? This leads to Horsefuck Valley. Ah, son of a bitch, it is. What build do you plan to do in DS1? Full strength, Zweihander. Nothing else. I will not be wasting my time with a single point in dexterity. It will be a Zweihander build. It will be optimized for Zweihanding. We will have minimal armor. We will roll, and we will Zweihand. Oh, should we do the base cannon? Should we do the dad build? We totally should, shouldn't we? Yes, I know you need points in dex to use Zweihand. Oh, where the fuck did you guys come from? Why do you say ANCAPs are fascist? Oh, dude, there's a huge ANCAP to fash pipeline. It's usually just like, I hate poor people, and I'm smarter than everyone else. Oh. Therefore, I am an ANCAP? Okay. Yeah, camera, do your thing, queen. Okay. Sure. You'll just have to get the mask early and restart if you get unlucky or buy it. Where do you buy it from again? Yeah, where do you buy the dad mask from? You have to buy it from patches after killing Nito. We can rush from killing Nito? Okay, we might not get lucky enough then. It's a 1 in 3 chance. That's true, Pig. I really do try not to be like... I mean, the people who donate to me literally pay my rent and stuff. Like, I'll always be incredibly grateful. No getting around that. No, DJ Zerov, I don't think every ANCAP is a fash. I do believe there's a pipeline between the two. But of course not everyone is a fash. Oh shit, cat's getting yelled at. What's the plot of Dark Souls? Listen, it's complicated. The Dark Souls 2 plot, like, has nothing to do with the Dark Souls 1 and 3 plot, yeah. I knew one of you. What? Cringe. Do you have centrist or right-leaning friends? Nah, why waste the time? Also, right-leaning people tend to be like bad people. No, like, why would I? Why have cringe friends when I could have based friends, you know? Hey, Brooks. How did that not kill you? Listen, don't worry about it. I didn't check if this was a fucking... Okay, we're good. How about apolitical friends? Yeah, I have apolitical friends. I have a few. One of them's going to be visiting soon, actually. I don't, like the fact that they're apolitical or whatever, but if a person's just not suited for politics, they're not suited for politics. Like, that's just the case with some people. It doesn't mean they're stupid. It's just not something they're interested in. I think they should be interested in it, but I think everyone should be interested in video games too, you know? I'm not gonna run around shitting on them for not believing in it. How do you find friends outside the internet or college courses? You use the internet to find local hangouts. Did you convert Shu to leftism? No. God, no. Shu's not a leftist. You ever gonna talk to Shu or make that LLC? I literally talked to Shu like 2 weeks ago. What? You guys are so mean to me. I put all this work in, you know? Where? On the channel! I had like a 2-hour conversation with Shu on Head. It was like a big audience. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you. You ready for a pre-Cambrian conservative where they admit they're a spineless single-cell organism that just floats in the water surrounding Ganzwa Nazi land? Hey, I don't think... If spinelessness is a characteristic endemic to what you're describing, I don't think they're that far off, right? They'll get there. Anything to avoid calling themselves a Nazi. Any tips on self-confidence? Yeah, fake it till you make it is actually true. It's actually real. Yeah, Pig Puncher. Right now, from like a monetary perspective, college is definitely a racket, but it also provides a lot of really fucking good, useful information. I think that a college education is super important. I'd want my kids to have one, even with the system being a fucking shit show as it is right now, a hyper-exploitative, like, you know, way of getting kids into debt. I still think college education is really, really, really important. And I benefited from it a lot. Of course, different people have different experiences, you know? Because I'm into it doesn't mean everyone's going to. Just because I took something from it doesn't mean everyone will either. How do I tell if I'm bi? I was raised in a trad Christian family, as well as society that stigmatized homosexuality. Had a few experiences that made me question my gender a little. I'm not really sure if I should experiment or not in my future college education. Wait, just experiment, comrade. If you think you might be bi, you've got a girlfriend, maybe, I don't know, like go on Tinder, like find a dude or something. Open your preferences up to both dudes and girls. Find a dude and be like, hey, I don't actually know how into dudes I am. Most dudes will reject you when they hear that. A few of them will be in it, you know, just for the novelty. Hang out with them a little bit, you know, bump shoulders, maybe like have an arm against their arm, kind of like feel. Nothing wrong. Not Pig Puncher. There's nothing on Earth that can only be learned through higher education. Just higher education, like, facilitates some experiences that makes it easier to... Yeah, don't go on Grindr. But yeah, that's it. Just find time to experiment. No, you know, if things lead a little bit further, you know, you're choking on cock a little bit, just say, maybe, you know, maybe a little cock. Don't gay dudes fantasize about straight dudes all the time? Yeah, gay subs do. not doms. And I don't know what the, like, predilection is. Usually people who think they might be straight but are maybe a little bi-curious tend more towards being switchier doms, so... but I don't know. Is it praxis to be gay for your bi-curious bros? Yes. Comrade Goose, shoe on head isn't a Nazi? I'm not entirely sure if I understand your point. I'm sorry to hear that, Ada Rising. Oh, I'm talking so much. Oh, my voice is tired. I don't really see the thing about straight boys. Maybe. Whoa, don't make me fall. Okay. Smash or pass James Charles? He's probably really fucking annoying in person, right? But yeah, I'd rail his ass. Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't know how that hit, but I'll take it. She was a suck them, right? Yeah, she was a suck them. An edgy anti-SJW soak them, but a soak them nonetheless. Trans rights, feminism, you know, anti-racism, democracy. No, I know, Pig Puncher. No time in the immediate future. I'll let you know. Comrade Goose, Hunter Avalone has actually deleted a bunch of his older videos that he now disagrees with. He hasn't, like, deleted his entire fucking channel list, but a lot of the worst videos, he showed a lot of integrity doing so. Is Shu still anti-feminist? Yes and no. Shoe on Head makes fun of, like, the silly aspects of feminism sometimes in a way that her fan base could sometimes extrapolate into being criticism of feminism in general, but she agrees with the tenets of, like, what she would call sincere feminism. Grinder is suicide? I'll keep that in mind. Sweet. What are your thoughts on flirting with girls who have boyfriends? If you're a friend of the boyfriend or of the girl, and you, like, know that there's a relationship there, don't fucking flirt with them. Man, you can be, like, lightly, because there are different tiers of flirting. If by flirting we mean, like, hey, you look fucking hot, like, big titties, or, oh god, the way the milk is pouring out of the fabric of your braless shirt. Oh god. Oh my fucking god, if you didn't have a boyfriend, I would literally take my dick out and come on your shoes right now. There's a difference between that kind of flirting and just, like, you know, making light, sort of airy compliments that I think are pretty acceptable for the most part. But if you don't know this person, or you don't know the dude, flirt whatever the fuck you want. There's this weird meme where, like, people, like, it's this homewrecker thing where people don't want to accept the fact that the only person who's responsible for maintaining your relationship is you and your partner, so they'll blame other people for flirting with their partner. Like, it's really fucking weird to me. A boy. Yeah, it's true, Hyena. Some people think compliments are flirting. Yeah, I've heard that, Pig. I'll have to... it'll be my most deep dive yet. Sounds very cringily possessive. Well, I think so. I mean, I'm non-monogamous. I think that for the most part, monogamy and possessiveness are motivated by heavy insecurity that makes people fucking cringe my skull out. But I know not everyone believes that. DDXCN with the D1 sub, thank you! Enjoy my wage slave McDonald money, and good to be here, comrade. Hey! Happy to have you here too, comrade. I really appreciate the dono. Please enjoy the colored name and the fancy pants emotes in chat. Why is Grindr bad? Cause... Because it's full of a bunch of horny fucking dogs who don't listen to anything you have to say, who are generally, like, inconsiderate. You're talking to horny guys, okay? It's so much different than talking to girls. It's just so... the Grindr app facilitates it. It's so vapid. Sorry, how's the chatter? The future's queer whether you like it or not. Soon we'll all be gay. Soon there will be no vaginal sex, only anal, and it will all be gay anal. All gay. All gay. Okay, guys, we have one more. We have one more boy. Yeah, Cobalt. Yeah, basically Undead Door. Lesbian anal is the only accepted anal. Does this mean people will poop out of their pussy? Don't be crass. This is an adult stream, Dairy Cypher. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Hope you're not a mimic. Oh, shit! I deserve this. I deserve this. If I hadn't said anything, there wouldn't have been a mimic. I deserve this. Oh, nice, funny rhetorician. There are some gay dudes who only want to fuck dudes that look like them. I swear to God. Hyena had a friend like this. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. Do you enjoy games like Factorio? No, my autism doesn't really come up. You'd think it would. Let me through. No. God. And we're getting this Zweihander in Dark Souls 1 glitched. We're getting the whole cornucopia. We're so close. Oh, hello. We couldn't get across here last time. This must be it, the last one. Why not kill them? Because I know that because I want to fight the boss, damn it. Have I ever played VR? No, I have not, actually. I might one day get around to that. Here we go. The boy! That sounds like a nightmare, Pig Puncher. My boy! What's up? Don't worry, I'll dispatch of this boy. This lad. Why is Factorio an autism magnet in your eyes? Dude, Factorio, because one of the characteristics of autism in some people who have autism is a hyperfixation with systems and a fastidious desire to refine, like a comfortable, refine and improve a sort of comfortable, recurring, like pattern. Isn't that just Minecraft? Well, Minecraft is also legendarily popular with autistic people. We're all autistic in this day and age. Are you planning on playing Dark Souls 1 on stream? No, I'll only be playing it off stream. Guys, we did it! It's time! Wait, hidden door? Now Undead Nor. We're fucking doing it! Yeah, Calais, I wouldn't, but if you want it to be, then I offer you that interpretation. What will you be playing after Dark Souls 2? I'll be taking a break with video game streams. Maybe take like 2 weeks to play Dark Souls 1 on my own time where no one else can watch me. Did you already do Horsefuck Valley? Nope. We're probably gonna end up ending on that. Our boys! Our boys! Our boys are here to help us out. Look, it's our fucking boys. Look. We got Johnny. We got Alfonso over there in the corner. You don't want to mess with Alfonso. Look at that axe, you know? We got Jeffrey. My little brother Jeffrey over here. And we got Greg over there in the far corner. Let's get them, boys. Take the jump. Yeah, boys. The boys are back in town. Hey, just like the old days. Hey. Hey, Alfonso. That's not Alfonso. Alfonso! Get back. Get your head in the game. Yeah. Yeah, fuck up their crew. Ah. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, you're doing great. Hey, you think I need my boys? Oh well, I mean, if you're gonna bring your boys, then. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, hey, Alfonso! I saw you handle that. Oh, Donnie! Donnie! Daddy! You had so much to live for. This is your fault. Don't worry. I'm here for you. Just healing up a little bit. Greg! Greg, no! We can take him! Greg! Greg, no! Greg! Greg! This is you. Without your boys, all my boys would still be around. That's a big axe. But you're nothing like Alfonso. Jeffrey! Jeffrey, not you too. Woo! Woo! George! So quiet. You! No boys. Just you and me. Ooh! That's a really big sword you got. Alfonso, give me strength. Okay. Ah! What happened to your fucking sword? That's your problem. You needed your boys, and you needed your sword. But all I needed was the memory of my boys! Alfonso. You live on in my heart. Gambate ne. Boy, son. Alright, that was fun. The lore. We've still got another boss to do, mind you. The lore of that dude is actually pretty fucking rad. Basically, the gist of it is that he was, like, super fucking cringe. And he tried to covet chaos, but it didn't work because it's chaos. And he got consumed by the chaos. And his wife was like, hey, what if we froze the castle so nobody would come by and step on all this fucking shit chaos we left around? So she did that. And then the boys were back in town. And we assembled the boys squad. And we took him to task, you know? It's basically the gist of what happened, I think. No, Undead Nor. That's the... Nope, I got it. Yeah, he couldn't use chaos control. Cringe. Now for the worst part of any Dark Souls game, which we will not finish tonight. Vaush, you said you wanted a selfie of me and Titlepunk, but she's too shy to send it. Tell her to woman up and DM one. But I don't like gender, so Titlepunk, you can fucking go on over if you wanna, okay? Ain't no big. Whoop. You wanna fucking throw a selfie at me? That's up on you. You're all very cute one way or another. Yeah, see, Bradium, definitely. Here we go! Frigid Outskirts, aka Horsefuck Valley. Ah, yes. One of the largest areas in the game, and our ability to navigate it is... as such. Mars Bigman with the $5. There's a small but legitimate chance of World War III. I just want to say best of luck to everyone. It's small, comrade. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But, you know, can definitely happen. Thank you, comrade. Hey, good luck to everyone. Is there a trick to getting around, or is that it? Occasionally, the blizzard breaks for like 2 seconds. And now we just wander. We can see which way the sun is because the light rays. So we'll wander towards the sun. Until a horse comes to fuck us. 3, 2, 1. Yep! Hey! Yep! You know what the best part is? There's not a finite number of them. They just spawn in the mist. So no matter how long you walk around, you will never run out of horses to fuck. Going towards the sun. Going towards the sun. We found a wall. Oh, brief break in the blizzard. I think we go this way. Shit ton of dislikes on video stream. On this current video stream. Is that true? That's probably because Fuentes' fans are paying attention to me right now. They're very, eager. They're very, eager. Yep, that's them. Nick Fuentes also said he backs the U.S. Ah, very America first, Nick Fuentes. Supporting Israel-started neocon war with Iran. Damn. I thought paleo-conservatives were isolationist and anti-interventionalist, but I guess, you know, if it's brown people we're talking about. No, Ian Man 1, I know, but we're going to suffer. Oh, yep. Dude! Goodbye. Oh, is there nothing here? Oh. Well, that's where we started. That was a troll regarding the Nick Fuentes thing? Oh, okay. Have a good one, Don Mako Umineko. Yeah, non-authority. I remember back when I would follow through on the fucking... Okay, here. It's somewhere in this direction. If I paid you and Nick Fuentes to duel each other pistols at dawn style, would you do it? No. My life is worth much more than his. Why would I ever put in a coin flip? Look at how big the area is. Do you see those spires in the distance? We can reach those. Do you support leftist dislike bombing? No. Guys, likes and dislikes are counted the same for a YouTube video. They affect the algorithm in the exact same way. Dislike bombing doesn't hurt our enemies. Report bombing does. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Don't give them ideas. I've been report bombed before. It's hardly a new idea for them. Why are Nazis so much better at report bombing than we are? That's something, yeah, we need to get much better at reporting their stuff. Keep in mind, when they report bomb, they're doing it, like, dishonestly. When we're reporting a Nazi video on how, like, black people are subhuman or whatever, and reporting it for hate speech, we're not actually lying. We're actually using the report function as it's intended. Look at that. This area is so big, but I know the way out is along the wall. Oh, guys, and you know the run we're doing right now? You have to do it every time you want to try the boss. There is no other middle ground bonfire. Oh, 2 of them! I can never time that. There's like no way to time that properly. Oh boy. Yeah, back at it again. The DLC to Dark Souls 2 is much better than the end game of Dark Souls 1, but I don't think there's any point of any Dark Souls game that's as bad as Horsefuck Valley. I'm sorry, I don't care. I unironically prefer fucking Bed of Chaos Lost Izalith to this. 100%, easily. Oh, I didn't mean to... Like, what is the appeal of this area? Do you think Horsefuck Valley would be better if there were set spawns and your goal was to do your best to avoid them? Yeah, totally. If there was some like indication of like which directions in the blizzard were dangerous and which were fine, then it would actually be interesting. Like you'd have to look for context clues, like in the distance or something like that. I think that'd be totally good. You know, like maybe like there's an area you can hear something, or like you see flickers of black like in the distance. And it's like the horses dancing around in the blizzard. That would be fun, I think. But this they just randomly spawn and then come towards you. Now there are ways to move through this to minimize your encounters with them. That's only because they have spawn radiuses that have been like uncovered by like decoding the game. You know. You know when like coders will go through a game's systems to like crack them open, see what makes it tick. So those people, see, there's where I died last time. We got here much faster this time. Those people have figured out ways to avoid that. But that's something you could only know if you had like metagame knowledge, because there's no way to uncover that knowledge without like hundreds of hours of testing in-game and a whole lot of inference as to how the game system works. Is it possible to just run away? No, they're much faster than you. They will always chase you down. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you. Vaush starts the dancing horses conspiracy to whistle. True. That's true. Yeah, and they have a ranged attack too. They have like fucking 5 attacks. Jesus. My weapon's heavy enough that they stagger a little bit with the impact, but not, like, enough that I can chain attacks. There are safety zones in this level where reindeer don't spawn. Yeah, but you could only know that if you had metagame knowledge. It's not available to those who are just playing the game, which I think makes it pretty bad design. Sure, do it twice. This is it. This valley, somewhere near it, is the way down. Whoa! Oh! That might be the first fucking time. The first time that I've killed one of those things without taking damage. And they just come up from behind. How did that not hit? There's a path on the other side of this. See? That? We're getting to that. Sake Tanuki with the $5. What if you could ride one of these by defeating 100 of them or so? Have you seen what their flesh is like? It's like a whole bunch of spiky ice crystals. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to ride these things, comrade. I feel like that'd be a supremely uncomfortable experience. Don't even think they have genitalia. And yeah, here you go. Once you make it to the boss door, and I skipped a fuck ton of optional items back over there. Once you make it to the boss door, I'm gonna have to, every time I die, make the same trip again. Okay, we start with one, the second comes in soon. Okay, if we can fucking nuke this guy down super quick, or he nukes us down super quick, you know, lots of options. Ow. There's the second one. See? Lounging up there? Oh. You know, I forgot about that attack. Vaush, have you heard of Philosophy Tube? Yes, I have heard of Philosophy Tube. I'm gonna give this one more try. Is the second one HP based like Gargoyles or Timer? It's HP or Timer depending on which condition is fulfilled first. If the first one is taken down to half HP, or if a certain amount of time passes, it'll come out. Actually, fuck you guys. We'll do it next time. This is a fucking crap area, and I'm not super excited to be doing it. But after we do it, we can kill Nasandra and the Scholar of the First Sin.